Alrighty, I hope it's over. Sorry about the ads, guys. Yeah, I got my 3 cents, guys. I got my 3 cents. Let's see here. So worth it. Yeah, I always run ads at the start of the stream just so I can get rid of the pre-rolls because Twitch likes to feed everyone ads at the start of the stream, and I find it better to do it when I'm on the loading screen. I feel like that's a lot better way to run ads. I don't want to have ads run while we're streaming, you know? Yeah, I actually I have to show you guys the dashboard. It's insane what Twitch does. They're such scammers. Oh wait, I shouldn't complain because Twitch is technically in control of everything I do here. Okay, my bags are a mess. I'm just gonna sort my bags here and we can just get on with it, you know? Okay guys, the fashion contest is on Discord. I want to know what you guys think of the fashion contest. I spent... Okay, so yesterday I spent like 4, maybe 6 hours. Because I did stay up afterwards and yeah, so yeah, probably like 6 hours yesterday I worked on it. And then today I was like, wait a second, some stuff is missing here. So I went in and I updated more stuff, and then I took out some stuff, and I was like, okay, this looks kind of good. And then I changed some more stuff again. So let me know how it looks. What do you think? And whether I'm missing anything. I'm so paranoid about missing stuff. I don't think I missed anything. If I did miss anything, let me know ASAP. And what it would be that I missed. But it's gonna be 4 categories. Each category is gonna have a different player level, essentially, based on what you guys provide me and what's on your inventory or your wardrobe. Just to make it fair for everyone. The actual themes I'm gonna announce on Saturday. I'm gonna give you guys enough time to register first before I reveal anything. But the price estimate is gonna be around 6,000 gems. That's as much as I can reveal there, but I can't tell you guys what exactly 6,000 gems means. Whether it's like 6,000 actual gems or if it's gonna be maybe a legendary weapon snuck in there somehow. Who knows? Maybe I just revealed too much there, but who knows? Also, I'm doing another raffle. I need to do the raffle on Discord again, but apparently the way the bot works is you cannot make a giveaway that's more than 1 month old. It has to be at least 30 days or less. So I have to wait until it's 30 days before I can post it. So I can post it on Wednesday, apparently. So you guys have to give me some time there. Alright, how's everybody doing today? Who's here right now? Guys. I saw Tank got his legendary gloves. I don't know if Tank is here. I see Univiolas. Tank, congrats. Very massive. Also, guys, yesterday was fun. We watched Rush Hour on Discord. Some people were hanging out. It was a blast. Also, let me put up the giveaway. My bad. I forgot about this giveaway. It's gonna be vintage boxes today. Vintage box. Times 1. Change the icon to... Howdy, howdy, howdy. Did the event start? Did Black Lion shop change? No, the event starts tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Did the Black Lion actually change? Wait a second. It looks the same to me, actually. It was mounts, dies, and some homestead stuff and shred inventory. No, it hasn't changed. Drop in a lurk. I'm at class. We'll drop by later. Okay. Thanks for hopping in. Also, thanks for hanging out last night. Yeah, Fallen starts tomorrow. Oh, I should probably let you guys know I'm also posting the spreadsheet tomorrow. I'm gonna update the spreadsheet tomorrow. So, what I'm gonna do, I already have it worked out, but I don't want to share it when it doesn't have like the updated info. So what I'm doing, I'm gonna add a new tab to the existing spreadsheet. It's gonna be everything for the Zephyrite boxes, all the trade-ins, and it's gonna calculate whether or not it's a profit or a loss to buy a box with a certain material. So basically, the spreadsheet, you just have to look at it. Let's say you want to trade Ecto, you just scroll to where it says Ecto, and it's gonna tell you if it's a loss or a profit. So hopefully you guys can, you know, determine which materials you want to buy if you haven't bought anything yet to trade in, and which materials you might want to sell instead of opening boxes. It's always a loss. It's 1 in 40 chance, 40,000 chance. Yeah, but some are going to be less of a loss than others. At the very start of the event, some are actually going to be a profit, depending on what they do with the material. I don't know what the conversions are going to look like. I think the conversions are going to be different. I think people are overestimating the supply to... Okay, so let me rephrase that. I think people are expecting Ecto to be like the best trade-in like it was last year, but I don't think it's going to be even half as good. I think they're going to set it to 3 boxes. They're either going to put it at 3 boxes or 4 boxes. If it's less, then everybody who bought Ecto is basically fucked. I think it's going to be 3 boxes for 1 Ecto. I think there's a few items in there that are going to be surprising because... I can't reveal it, but there are like 2 items that are on the list of mats that have dropped in supply significantly that people have not caught on to yet, because the prices have not really changed. So we'll see. Ectos have to go up if they want to balance the economy. Yeah, it's very likely going to go up, but it's not going to be what people are expecting. People are saying 45 and 50 silver for an Ecto. It's not going to be 45 and 50 silver. At least I don't think so. Not to mention that... Anyway, we'll see what happens tomorrow. My prediction is just that Ecto is not going to be as insane as people were saying. 35 to 40s. Yeah, but some content creators are actually pitching like 45. Actually, you know what some content creators are doing? They're using the data of last 4 wins of like 53, and they're kind of using that as like a go-to data point, which is very, very false info. I'm not gonna shit on content creators though. I shouldn't do that. Because at least they're doing something. I'm doing nothing but streaming. It'll be 100 silver. A lot of people have been listing at 44s. I have to save the 3000 Ecto for my armor, so definitely not burning my 107 on this event. Yeah. Let me see. If the 40,000 boxes are less than the average infusion price, then it's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. You should take a screenshot of the current prices to compare tomorrow, which I'll have on a spreadsheet. I'm gonna have a snapshot of whatever the prices are in the morning before the patch goes up, so we can kind of compare what the prices have translated to post event. The problem is we're in a massive downturn on infusion costs after last year. Yeah, I think I can predict a lot of things, but I can also be very, very wrong. And ArenaNet just has like better data than I can ever have because they can see people's inventories and they can see what the supply actually is, not just using the TP info. So it could be better, it can be worse. I have no idea, but hopefully, people who get in there tomorrow and like you're available at the first like 5 minutes of the patch, and if you have the information ready at hand, you could stand to make a lot of money. Depending on how well you are just buying up stuff on the auction, because if they do something funny with copper or something, and the copper is still remaining at the price it is right now, you might just want to buy up all the cheap copper ASAP. And even if you don't sell it for boxes, you can probably just sell it back over because people use copper to make research notes. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna be buying and selling a lot of just materials that are still at a low price and selling them back when the price jacks up on Friday. I think by Friday we're probably gonna see like what the market is gonna be for the next 3 weeks. Friday night around there. Buy cheap mats now to gamble tomorrow. Like I said, you can't just buy mats. If you're gonna buy mats, you kind of have to buy everything. Otherwise, you have to be neck deep into like most of the tools to just be trying to guesstimate what's gonna be good and what's gonna be bad. I think some of the stuff like thick leather sections, some of the leathers are gonna be okay still. I think some of the leathers are low-key gonna be really good. We'll see. Hey Tank, how you doing? Locomotive engaged. Alright, let me not be yapping about this because like I said, who knows what's gonna happen tomorrow. I just think Ecto is overrated. I'm legendary today. Heck yeah. Congrats again on your legendary. Your first legendary. We're very proud of you, Tank. Now it's time to work on your second one. What are you gonna work on as your second legendary? What's it gonna be? Oh man, that's kind of chunky. I think TF4 bags are probably better right now. I'm gonna buy that. I think TF4 bags are better. Last year, Ancient Wood and Hardwood was huge, so people bought Crucible Glyphs to an eat. You know what? You know what's interesting too? Because we got the Wool Boss Rush, you're right. A lot of the wood, a lot of the like basic mats, got pumped into the supply because of that event last week. Like, hardwood has really increased in supply, as well as like some of these. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that affects anything, if at all. People bought Crucible Glyphs to turn Elderwood into Hardwood with Gathering. Oh, nice. Okay. That's really interesting. Okay. What's the best way to complete the armors? You want to get your, Okay, so let me show you a few things. So, the first thing you want to do is you want to work on Secrets of the Obscure. You do have to get the expansion if you don't have the expansion, but this is the best way / easiest way. IMO, especially since none of us are raiding, to get your legendary armor. So you need to get this expansion, and you need to work on your Astral Ward. I would suggest just maxing this out. Hopefully you already have Flight Training, because you do need to get Rising Spirits to get your Sky Skill. So just work on these two tracks right here, Flight Training and Astral Ward. Wayfinder and Mastery, very OP because you unlock extra like gobblers that you can use. Is the Legendary Starter Kit from Wizard Vault only for weapons? Yes, it's also, you only get 4 selections. So before you choose a weapon, read the box and decide which one you want, because for example, Bolt is in the box this month. That's a sword. And then I think what was the other one? Was it like Quip? I think one was Quip. So Quip is just a pistol. So decide which one you want. Maybe you like the cosmetic, or maybe it's just the actual weapon type before you pick what you're gonna get. The sword seems like the best option. Yeah. Sword is very universal. You can use it on many characters. I forgot what the other 2 items were. Someone would have to remind me. Actually, I can check it. I can check it here. Or is it? Actually, I can't. I can't hover over this. We're talking about the legendary starter kit. Legendary starter kit. What's the weapons inside it this month? I forgot. I know it's Quip. It's Bolt and Quip, and then I forgot the other 2. Oh yeah, Meteorology. I can't see. It says legendary weapon starter kit set 1. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's Bifrost. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so where's Gojo? You have a sword, a pistol, a staff, and a scepter. You have decent weapons, actually. That's up to you if you want to create something you want to use, or if you want to create something you want to sell. But yeah, you got Bolt, Quip, Bifrost, and Meteorologicus. Decent options. No great swords in there, but Pretty decent. I'm getting my heavy legendary armor set for my first legendary. Nice. But yeah, Tank. So Tank's question, work on your obsidian armor. That's probably gonna be the best thing for you to work on, which is really just doing a lot of rifts and convergences, as well as some gold. Whenever you start working on it, tell me so I can guide you. Yeah, obsidian armor. Yeah, just go search obsidian armor. I get sell it to get others. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah. You do have to get a gift of expiration, by the way, Gojo, which means you have to 100% map complete all of Quarteria, which takes a while. It takes a while. It takes like 12 hours to do, maybe even more if you're brand new. I posted a screenshot in discussion of what I needed for it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it takes a while. Actually, you know what? So let me just tell you some things, yeah? So from what you posted, the calcified gas, so the map currency that you posted is kind of false. It's misleading because I don't think you need that much. I would have to check, but I don't think it's that much. Because that's calculating the value of buying like the bottle lightning and stuff. So let me show you something. So the majority of stuff you're gonna need is this stuff. So congeal screams. This is basically 250 calcified gas. And it's calculating like the 200, but this you can just get from doing the metas. So if you do a meta, you basically get one of these, and it's 200 of those currencies. Or 250 of those currencies. So yeah, it's actually calculating the raw value of it. So just something to consider. Most of that stuff you can just farm the metas and get the required stuff. Realistically, you're probably just gonna need like 2,000 pinch of stardust, static charges, and calcified gas. Aside from that, ancient coins are easy to farm. I think you can get a lot of ancient coins just by doing mirror farms every day. You just convert the coins that you get into ancient coins. You could do that. Rift essences, I think that's actually an easy farm. Very, like, people think rift essences, getting them are difficult, but it's really just doing convergences. Weekly convergences give you like thousands of rift essences. Yep, exactly. You can do the lanterns a bunch of times using Blish and just trade them in for even more currency. Alright, let me read a few things. Kiki said something. Popping in while I grab a brief break and then back to housework. Okay. I'm gonna really need help with planning my routes for making mine after I finish the stories after. Okay, so I can help with that. I can help with that. If you guys should we make, here's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. I'm gonna make a new forum. Oh, Design, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me if you can see Fashion Wars, the forum that I made? It's a forum where you can like create a post. How are you today? Ready for tomorrow? I am ready for tomorrow. I am very ready for tomorrow. Are you ready for tomorrow? So what I'm gonna do, Design, I'm gonna make a new forum. And you guys can just make a thread if you need help for something. Okay, nice. I'll do that now, actually. I'll do that right now. So I'll do something like, what should I name it? Questions? I should probably just name it questions, right? Okay, questions. Forum. Okay. So I made a new forum. You guys can just go to like questions and just ask questions there. I think that's gonna be decent for like helping each other. Just so it doesn't get lost in discussion, you know? So you can just go in there and you can make a new post if you need help from like specific help from the community. Yeah, it's like a thread, yeah. It's like a thread, yeah. It's like Reddit. We're gonna have our own Discord Reddit. I've been buying deeply discounted fractal keys daily to Gamba. Nice. I just got my PC back running. I see. After you get the 72 amalgamated essences, you can trade extra essences for map currencies as well. Yep. Yeah, let me show you what he's saying there. So, let me show you the power of Rift essences. Rift essences very, very OP. I don't know why I went to Aberstone. Can we just do the copy wardrobe template code? What is that gonna show me all your wardrobe? Because I need to get a number. I need to see how much wardrobe you have. So if you have like, you know, 20% according to Guild Wars 2 efficiency, or maybe you have like 50%, that's kind of the number I'm looking for. Like the account value of your wardrobe. That's how I'm gonna categorize the contestants. So I need a screenshot of like Guild Wars 2 efficiency, dice, and wardrobe. It's on Guild Wars 2 efficiency. I'll make a guide then. If you don't know how, I'll just make a guide. I'll just attach it to the document. It's really... So, Guild Wars 2 efficiency... You see, I kind of assume everybody has this. So, for example, here, if you're logged in and you have your API key, it should give you a number. So, for example, it says, I've got 487 skins. It's 14% of all the filters. My collection is with 4,000 gold. So I basically have 0. I have nothing. Good morning. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. So my collection is with 4,000 gold. I would probably be, if I had to guess which tier I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be in. I would probably be in like tier 2. 2% and 5 gold from me, crying. Yeah, so you're probably gonna be in like the newbie tier, exactly. You've got like 9%? Okay. I see. You have 100% of dice. Oh, something I forgot to mention, I have to update this as well. So the way I'm calculating that stuff is I'm gonna give everyone a fashion score. And the fashion score is gonna be 75% weighted by your account wardrobe value and 25% weighted by your die value. I think there's a lot more options for people with like all the exclusive dies, because you have exclusive dies are just he never reads the game. Did you whisper me? I don't see a whisper. Guys, he's lying. Oh, yesterday you did. Yesterday I did not. I probably didn't see it because we were watching a movie. What did you tell me? Tell me again right now. Excuses, excuses. Guys, I have no whispers. Look at my whispers. None. You guys are trying to scam me here. I just asked why the heck you're not streaming. Yesterday was my day off. I told you guys on Saturday I was taking a day off. Thank you, by the way. You guys are mean. I'm going back to bed. You guys are mean. I have a whisper. Give me a sec. Oh, that's true. Skip was missing me. I miss you too, Skip. I miss Skip winning, like... You smell like feet. I smell like feet. I don't smell like feet, you liar. I smell just fine. I showered today. Kind of. I washed my feet today. I'm probably around 50%, maybe 25% of weapon skins. Okay. 12, I don't know if you can like make an account. I'm thinking about how I can do this without having you have to make an account on Guild Wars 2 Efficiency if you don't want to. I don't want to force you to make an account. I'll think about something if you just can't access it. You're in the upper tier. Okay, well I can just put you there because I do have an option if you guys want to. You can just select which tier you want, but you can only select a tier that is above where you're meant to be. So if you're meant to be at tier 2 and you want to, you can actually just tell me and I can put you in tier 1 with the sweats. If you think you can compete with the the fashion overlords. Yeah, good luck competing with Isu. I think you guys are screwed in tier 1. I compete in a lot of contests and I place regularly. Okay, okay. We'll see. We'll see if you guys are. I have beaten a member of UAOT. I see. Don't say that. I still have the same number of slots as everyone, even if I have more work with them. Yeah, you guys want to do Tequaddle? This is the weekly. If you guys want to do the weekly. Tequaddle weekly, that's right. Let's join McSwaggins. I'm at work, no Guild Wars 2 on this comp. We just have a party here. You want to join the party? You will need to you will need to port or have a teleport to a friend. If you guys want to come. My chair is breaking. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my chair is falling apart. Tankaholic, okay. Let me find ya. Let me find you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sweaty group is gonna be 12, Prim, and Isu. I think that's gonna be the fun group. I'm stuck in Fractal for another 2 minutes, no problem. You might still have time. So at least I get 3rd place. That's a good point. I have consolation prizes for everyone who participates as well. So if you guys want like a participation reward, you should sign up as well. it's not gonna be crazy. It's not gonna be like 50 mystic coins or something, but there is a participation, a base participation reward. You should make also the worst one. The worst, okay, the worst fashion. That's kind of mean, no? That's kind of mean. You just tell someone, dude, you made the most rubbish fashion we've seen today. Here, have some free gems for this. Funniest interpretation? Oh, I see what you're saying. So, okay. So it's like some bonus categories, yeah? Some bonus categories that, you know, were funny that we can put into like its own category to judge via Twitch chat. I kind of like that. I like that, Farrell. The best and the worst. You can aim both ways. Uh-huh. Most goofy. Funniest interpretation. I like that. I like that, yeah. Okay, so it's it is called Sparkfly Fen. It's this one. Try to get the Splintered Coast. I can link you in chat. I think you're in a party still. It gets a prize too. Someone can interview it. Okay, so here's something to consider, guys. I had to cap the entire contest to 32 intentionally. Otherwise, it's gonna take me like 8 hours to do the event. So consider this, yeah? Every single contestant is gonna have 2 fashions that they have to do. Each fashion, I want to spend at least like 2 minutes on it to give it like a full review. It's probably gonna be more than that. It can probably reach between 2 to 3 minutes. Depending on the category. I think the more simple categories are gonna be probably 2 minutes tops for each fashion. So if it's 32 contestants times 2, that's 64 fashions we have to do. And if each one is like 3 minutes long, that is 3 hours of just, you know, looking at fashion. And then we have to do judging. We're doing Twitch chat, so I'm doing votes via Twitch chat. There might be some tiebreakers. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff that probably isn't gonna be accounted for, and I don't want the stream to be like, you know, 6 hours, 7 hours, and we haven't been finished yet. I want to make sure it's like a 4-hour stream. So I can't keep adding new stuff too much. If we're gonna add like a new category, it has to be like a 10-minute segment, you know? That I can do. If we add like an extra 10-minute segment for like the funniest interpretation of the night, we can do that, yeah. It doesn't have to be the worst, like you said. The funniest or most meme-worthy. Yeah. I'm actually good with that. Yeah, that's fine with me. You guys have to rejoin the party again. Skip and Mosshead. There we go. What is this? This is the weekly event. It's for if you have your Wizard's Vault set to PvE. So you go here. You can set it to PvE. You can do the weekly, which is to defeat Tequatl in Sparkfly. So we're gonna do this just to get the weekly done. Hydrate. I do have water on my desk from this morning. But yeah, suggestions, put it in Discord. Any suggestions folder or channel. If you have any suggestions. I think it's called feedback. It's actually feedback. Let me rename that to suggestions. Feedback is kind of like a, I don't like that word. I'm gonna rename it to suggestions. There we go. You can put your suggestions there. Let's make a rig dance around me. Alright, I'm coming. Do your dance. Another thing I want to do is whenever the fashion contest happens, I want us to take a group photo, yeah? Feedback is something you give on something already done. Suggestions are more for something not done. Yeah, I'm gonna put it under suggestions so you guys can suggest stuff. Because the feedback was more for the spreadsheet, but the spreadsheet is like, I think that's kind of like confirmed. We're cool with it. No, my feedback channel. You guys. Yeah, I wanna do a group photo. We need to do like a nice group photo together. All of us. How many people do we have in the community? We have like 30 people, I think. But whenever we're doing the group photo, you can't be in the group as a chaw. That's the only requirement. I'm just kidding, don't kill me. I'm just kidding, guys. We love chaws in here. I'm gonna do all my fashion and chaw now this way. He says while on an Asura. Hey, listen now. I'm looking pretty good. Even the group photo is rigged. Hell yeah. The rat race that needs to be removed from Guild Wars 2 Law and Gaming. You guys want to see my favorite picture of all time? Let me show you my favorite picture of all time. It's just the best. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Oh, here it is. This is my favorite photo of all time. I'm probably gonna use this as my profile picture. Where's my OBS? Look at these guys. They're doing Ecto Gamba. This crit is gambling Ecto. Happy birthday. There's Ecto on the table. There's gems. There's a bunch of gold. And then there's like the Ecto cards that you get. I love this so much. Yeah, this one is me. This is design over here. Right here. That's design and McSwagons, the two mods. This is what we're doing in the staff meetings every day. Live from the staff room earlier today. That is I love that. So true, actually. I do wish I could play Skrit. I think Skrits are cool. Ooh, shiny. Dude, if there was a Skrit class, I would just be opening boxes only on the Skrit character. I would log into the character just to open boxes. maximum luck on that character. My life savings gone in an instant in the instant in the meeting. Guys, you wanna know something crazy? So last night, last night we were hanging out in Discord, me and McSwaggins and some other people. And he opened a box, got 2,000 gold. I forgot what it's called. I'm trying to think about what the name is. He opened a box. It was called. He got 2,000 gold from the box. What is it called? Inventory bags? No. Other? Oh my god, I don't know what it's called, dude. This one! He got this box last night, yeah. He got this box last night. Yeah, that. Yeah. We went to Grotma Valley and opened a box. And the craziest part is, he didn't even want to do it. I had to give him the keys so he can open the box, and he got that. He was like, you don't have to give me the keys, I don't really want to open it. I was like, no dude, let me just mail you the key. And he opened it and bam, 2,000 gold. No, it's from up here. Oops. One sec. It's from here. There's a cave right here in the Cavern of Kanur. There's a cave right here. There's a chest you can open, but it costs you 3 gold to open the chest because you need 4 different keys. So you buy the keys and you open the chest there. And you can get 2,000 gold, but it's super rare. He just got lucky. He got very, very lucky. No, it's not a black lion, no. I'll go there in a second to show you what it looks like, actually. Yeah, Exeta, yeah. Exeta is McSwaggins. That's correct, yeah. Exeta is McSwaggins. We need to change his name on Discord to McSwaggins. Or McSwagness. Dalrin, good evening, Dalrin. How you doing? It's tonight a Minecraft night. Are you guys gonna do PvP Minecraft again? What are you doing tonight? I should go and get my buffs. I forgot about my buffs. He loves Bed Wars? I wanna switch to Chrono. Let me switch. Guys, we have 4 minutes to open some boxes. Let me get this ready. Hold up. Let me get this ready for you. Nice, delicious boxes. Wait, I don't have my luck. I forgot the luck. You guys are gonna open some raw boxes today. You're all eligible today to win some boxes. You better get a box. I hope you're eligible. As long as you are. You'll get one. I'm gonna go for the spoon again. I like the spoon, actually. I don't know why we're staying with this freaking joke, this ritual joke, but I kind of like it, actually. I think it's part of the deal now. We have to keep it going. Spoon or meat? Illegible. You're illegible. I hope. I sorta want to do some World vs. World tonight. Maybe, like tiny bit. Just for the weeklies, and that's it. Maybe just Wutia and I dip for the rest of the week. I'm not gonna lie. I do have like a guild that I'm playing with here, so I do have some responsibilities to at least show up a few nights. But I think this week, unfortunately, is gonna be low World vs. World because we have the event tomorrow. I feel kind of terrible. But the event is just gonna be hype for like 1 week, so I wanna capitalize on the hype, you know? Alright, let me check Discord. What are you guys saying there? If you guys want like a more private way to share the screenshots, you can just DM me as well. If you don't want people to see like your wardrobe totals, you can just DM me the screenshot as well. I'll probably try to make that more clear in the document as well. In case somebody is like, I don't want to make this like public information. I can do that for you guys. Oh my god, we have 13 people in the giveaway. Holy, who are we missing? We're missing some people here. I'm not seeing a few of you. I'm not seeing Skip is here. No. Want to buy a box? Lefty, are you here? No, Lefty, you're welcome to sign up. So is War. No, War is here already. Zap is in. Delrin, you're in. Isu, Harley, you're welcome to join. Spook 14. I don't see Spook here. Spook, you're welcome to join as well. And McSwagness, yeah. McSwagness, you can join as well. Okay, we got 17 people now. Hey, Spook. Spook is back. How you doing? Oh, wait, my music. Where's my music? There we go. Alright, let's do this giveaway in a second, yeah. It's already ready, huh? Okay. Let's just kill the boss and then we do the giveaway, yeah? God, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to take a break anymore from streaming. I was so bored yesterday. I was so bored. We were just not doing anything at all. I was just wasting money. I was like, you know, guys, let's just watch a movie or something because this is so boring. I should have been streaming today. And yeah, not gonna lie, I also almost gambled all the boxes yesterday because I was bored. I should have opened a few of them. Oh, somebody got a horde. Damn, okay, nice. It wasn't one of you guys though. To be fair, we were all gonna play Paul and stuff came up. Yeah, true. Yeah, people getting it's alright. I don't mind. Plus Rush Hour was cool. Guys, yesterday it was like 4 of us. Rush Hour was pretty cool. You guys need to come and hang out for the movie next time. Alright, let me get this going. Let me get this going. Alright, this is you guys here in a giveaway right now. This is all you guys here in a giveaway. Alright, best of luck. There's 18 people in here right now. I'm drawing 2 winners. First winner is gonna be Warblaze. Nice. You're actually here today. You're not like half working. Heck yeah. Now you can AFK for the rest of your stream and work properly. You don't have to be distracted while at work. I am working. Oh, you are? Okay. God damn it. He's working and he's not doing his job, man. I just draw. What are the odds of this? I forgot to remove your name. No way. What are the odds of that? Guy won twice. Double luck. Yeah. That is insane luck. Design? Grats. That does seem kind of rigged, huh? That is pretty rigged. Does Design ever lose? I've seen him lose a few times. Cough, cough, Warhorn. He got a Chaos Warhorn, yeah. He did lose, kind of. Design is the new tank. Alright, Warblades, you're going up first. You're up first, man. We got 10 boxes. You're either going into the meat or the spoons today. And you know what? You can go in the middle too. You can go in the middle as well. You can get a sip of karma in the middle. There you go. Which box are you gonna choose here, War? Box 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Into the spoons. What about you, Design? 7 is taken. 1 to 10. 7 is taken. What are you gonna take here? Yeah, the old tank was huge. The old tank had like a 9 win streak. For karma. Oh shucks. Into the karma. Okay, War, you going first. You're going first. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Best of luck. I hope you got like a great sword or a spear. A pack fleet axe skin. Okay, an axe. Interesting. The new tank is a mess, true. A pack fleet axe. I'm not gonna lie, I think War just got scammed. He should have kept working. It does move. It has an animation. It's moving. Forcefully, kind of. This is guys, I think this is like probably 5 gold. I'm sorry to say. Not old skins. Probably worth a lot more. It's probably worth like 35. That checks out with your luck. I'ma say 22 gold. I'ma say 45 gold. I'm gonna keep raising. I'm gonna say 51 gold. 18. Now let's see. Heart of Thorn skin for the pack set. That is a 25 gold. You congrats, you won. Congrats, Warblades. You got definitely not scammed out of a box just now. Okay, 25 gold is not the worst though. 25 gold is pretty average. It's not terrible. I'm not trying to make it seem bad. I don't want you guys to feel like your prize sucks. This is such an amazing prize, dude. Hell yeah. Big congrats. I'm gonna change the giveaway. I'm gonna change the title of this message. It's a big stream giveaway. It's not just a stream giveaway, it's a big stream giveaway. There you go. Okay, moving on. Really, really nice skin. Design? I'm hiding it, so you have no idea what it is. You got something that looks like, it looks like spectacles. I don't know what it is. Design got a Zodiac Greatsword from his Karma. This could be pretty good. This could be really, really good. Oh man, this might be pretty good. Eh. It looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, great swords are usually really good. I think this is like easily 70 gold. Put a 0 on the end of that. Yeah, like higher. 70 gold. Look at that big sword. I'm just saying, if this was in the cockroach meat, this would have been a Chaos Greatsword. You guys just always pick badly. I'm just saying. That's gonna be... you got scammed. The design got scammed. The first 30 gold Greatsword we've ever seen. Hey, you know what? You can get 33 gold for this. You can get 33 gold. You just gotta wait for these stuff to sell for 31. You can make some money here. You can make some money here. You can wait until it's up to 100. Just gotta keep believing. The only rigged winner that always gets scammed. That is our design. True. Where is he? Where is he? Let me send him his stuff. He's not even online, guys. It's by design. It's a design flaw. Well, congrats. You did get a great sword, so... Congrats. And then there were 6 boxes Sorry, not 6 boxes. I can't count today. Then there were 8 boxes. Okay, my army of scrits. The giveaway is ready. You can go again. You guys can enter again. I'm doing 45 minutes today. So it's kind of like short wait between the giveaways. What are we doing here, Susie? You guys can follow us, by the way. The people in the group, you could just portal to us, yeah. Hopefully get some more sweet loot. Obligatory shiny. Oh boy, yeah, this if you guys are coming, you guys gotta come here really quickly. This is about to spawn. You can get 1 mystic coin from this. This is gonna die real fast if you guys don't portal here. Unfortunately. And it's dead. A spirit shot, a mystic coin, and a crystallized ley energy. Very nice. Thank you, McSwaggins. Oh my god. I just read the chat there, McSwaggins. Someone said something naughty in chat. You guys want to know what he said in chat? That boss over here just now, it's like... People always call him the naked dude because it's just like a silhouette of a human body. And this guy said... This guy in chat said, grab his PP and twist it. Quick! Grab his PP and twist it. I saw someone say something wild in a mislock earlier. How do we know it's a he? That's true. That is true, Isu. How do we know? He does. They have some nice cheeks. Not gonna lie. The Leyline Anomaly has some pretty firm cheeks. Alright, I am following you, McSwagness. Where are we going now? Tangle Depths, okay. Wait, isn't that what like people usually do? When I'm at the gym, usually we're just admiring each other's, like, you know, we check out each other's calves and be like, oh bro, your calves are looking real juicy today. And sometimes he'll look at my butt when we're doing legs and he'll be like, oh shit dude, your glutes are coming in. No, you guys didn't do that? I'm too busy working out to look. No, you gotta compliment the homie. Let me see what Dwayne is doing actually. He trained without me today. I feel so terrible. I was supposed to go train with him today and I canceled. I was like, bro, I have something super busy to do. Which is basically sorting my bags and making the fashion contest. Poor dude. He thought I was actually working. He probably thought I was so busy working today and I was gonna be so like drained and exhausted I couldn't come gym today, and I was just playing Guild Wars. I am a terrible friend. I am such a... It's actually because of you guys. You know what? I'm a good person. You guys are just enabling me to do gambling stuff. Gambling stuff and fashion contests. I am actually very, very, very excited for the fashion contest, not gonna lie. I have been planning this. I've been planning these notes for like 2 weeks now. Also, just a heads up, I already have the themes. I told you guys I'm gonna announce the teams on Saturday, but I already have the 8 teams in my notes. I just want to give people enough time to register. So it's all week this week to register, and registration closes on Saturday. And after Saturday, you guys are gonna know the themes, and you gotta start crafting your fashion. Also, something interesting, because you guys posted a bunch of fashion on Discord, I was intentionally choosing themes that you guys have not done yet, so... I'm not gonna spoil anything, actually. I'm just gonna not say anything. Never mind what I just said. It's just gonna be very, it's gonna be very interesting. But nobody has done this theme, these teams that I've selected. I have not seen it in any fashion yet. It's rigged. It is rigged, yeah. Because if you guys didn't post anything, you know, it could have been like a freaking Cha on fire. I don't know. But then Isu would instantly win. The team is definitely not Cha on fire, guys. But there might be a team that is let's just say there's a team that's elemental. It's not the expert. It's not the expert category though. The experts aren't gonna be making an elemental theme, but there is an elemental theme. I'm just not gonna tell you which element it's gonna be. It could be fire, lightning, water, earth, ice. You guys just have to keep waiting and guessing. It's definitely not gonna be like toxic though, because nobody here likes Zaitan. I have won an Elder Dragon theme contest with a Zaitan outfit before. Okay. That's incredible because most people just don't know who Zaitan is. They're like, who is that? That's why I put him in the trivia, because nobody knows Zaitan. They're like, huh? I don't remember this guy. I know Jormag and Primordus because I did Dragonstone. I know Kralkator because that guy's kinda cool. Who the hell is Zaitan? Oh, he's that guy I saw for 5 seconds in the personal story. If I remember, I'll try to share a picture because I thought it was really good. I would love to see it. I'm not memeing on like your selection there, but I feel like Zaitan. But you know what? Hall of Monuments. I heard they're gonna rework the Zaitan fight. I might redo the personal story if the Zaitan fight is more like memorable. Cause I feel like he's like a forgotten Elder Dragon at this point. At least in terms of like cinematic wise. I'm reading chat now, Susie, because I have not read it yet. Also, Susie, when I say Susie, that's McSwaggins, because he has a character named Suzuna. Someone in the Mislock earlier today said they wish were in a missionary with someone licking that. I should have not read that. Whoopsie. I see. That's a crazy thing to say in while you're doing while you're in Mislock. That's interesting. Damn. Okay. I regret reading what he said in chat just now. Hello, Flora. How you doing? Two manning is hard. We're fine. Prepping for tomorrow? Guys, I think I said this already, but tomorrow we're gonna be on Discord during the event. We're gonna be in like a public channel on Discord if you guys want to hang out and open boxes together. We're probably gonna open like 500,000 boxes together collectively, so if anybody wants to hang out, we'll be on Discord throughout the event. You're welcome to join us, Flora, if you have like a nice little healthy stack of boxes to open. Unless you're gonna stream it. I know you stream, so unless you're gonna stream it tomorrow, I can watch you stream. I can tune in and see what you get. You're streaming it indeed? Okay. I'll try to tune into your stream tomorrow to see what you got. I hope you get something sick. I hope everyone gets something sick like McSwaggins. Guy just opened a silly box and got 2,000 gold. Crazy. I do love stuff like that though. You're not streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I am streaming, but I'm streaming in the evening, normal time. But I'm gonna be hanging out on Discord early tomorrow. I'll be on Discord at around like 2 PM Eastern time. Before I stream, basically. I opened 49,000 boxes last year and only got Scarlet's Pistol. Oh man, that is rough. All my 4-wins luck using that box. McSwaggins, I have a question for you. Is that box your biggest loot drop since you've been playing? Is that like your biggest single drop that you've ever gotten? I'm guessing it is because you've never told me you got like a crafting station or something. You basically dropped a legendary last night. That is insane. I love that. I love that so much. Especially like because I was a part of it, you know? Very cool. By far the biggest? Heck yeah. Music box at Christmas was my biggest one. I'll be back in a bit. Off to take some more photos. Okie dokie. I hope you get some nice photos. I don't know if it's the same project you're working on, but I hope you get some more nice photos. Have fun with it. What's the music box exactly? I know there's a music box you can actually get from festival. Enchanted music box, yeah? I think that's the one that you guys are talking about. Oh, a music box infusion. Music note infusion. I guess you can't buy it then. It's probably like a compound. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. Oh shit, we have riffs in Tangled Depths today? Wait, this is huge actually. Wait, we have riffs in Tangled Depths? Okay, I think I need to farm riffs here. That is kind of crazy. That is incredible. Alright guys, mixed wagons. Tomorrow or maybe the next day we're gonna do some riffs in this zone. These riffs were gonna give us so much money. I wish it was one of the other zones though. I wish it was Org Basin. I wish it was here actually. But this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. I love this zone. No, this zone is good. This zone is good. Trust me, bro. This zone is good. Dude, 8 minutes to wait here? I don't want to wait 8 minutes. I want to open a box right now. I think we should open a box right now. I don't want to wait. Yeah, you guys come enter. I need some more people in here. We only have 10 people in here. Let me see who's missing. We're missing Skip. Skip. Bronan. Everyday is here. Floral is here. Harley is here. Retna. Tank. Zap. Gojo. I think everybody is in here actually. It's just McSwaggins. McSwaggins, you need to get in here, and Bronan. And Lefty. Lefty, you can enter as well. Quit telling people to enter. I need the win. Lefty. Lefty, McSwaggins, Bronan. No, mixed wagons, you don't have to enter. Yeah, exactly. More skins for the fashion event. Guys, I'm just saying, because I'm going to be a judge, and because we have the rig meme, I might just rig it in favor if you use a weapon from the giveaways. Guys, if Gojo brings out his chicken warhorn, I'm gonna instantly give him 50 points. I'm just saying. But it has to fit the theme. As long as it fits the theme, I'll give you 50 points. I'll rig it for you. The other judges might give you 0, but I'm gonna give you 50. Okay, let's see. We got 14 people in here. Theme anything but chicken? Oh yeah, imagine if it's a chicken theme. Okay. Best of luck, guys. It's only war and design that has won, so we're cool. First winner is gonna be Gojo. You know, you guys are saying like tank is kind of declined. Well, I think Gojo took all of Tank's luck. Gojo has taken all of Tank's luck, like every single point of magic find that he has went to Gojo. Second winner is Delrin78. Big man Delrin. I think Delrin is gonna go at box 2. Unless Gojo snipes box 2 today. Alright, Gojo. What you wanna get here? What you wanna get here, Gojo? You gonna snipe box 2 from Delrin? I'm about to come find you and whoop you. Guys, where's Steven tonight? I haven't seen Steven. We need to get Steven in here. Box 4. Okay, box 4. Box 4. Where you going? You gonna go spoons or roach meat? I think you need to go roach meat. In the juicy meat. Delrin, you gonna go with box 2 as usual, Delrin? Let me know. Alright, let's see what you're gonna get here. Okay, he's gonna go box 2. You'll have to tell me where you're going, if you're gonna go meat or you're gonna go spoons. Or you're gonna go karma. Alright, good luck. Ooh. Wait a second, I have not seen this this set yet. That is a staff, a quarter staff. Interesting. What do you think? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Back from school. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is what Gojo got. Gojo got a box, but it's just it doesn't do much. I think he got scammed here. Alright, 25 gold. I don't know. I don't really think this is gonna be worth much. No shiny 40 gold. 40 gold. Nah, no way it's 40 gold, right? Okay, it's 35. It's 35, maybe 40 gold if you wait a little bit. It's not very flashy. You know what? 35 is actually pretty good for a skin that doesn't have any flashiness, you know? It's not super shiny. 35 is decent for that. Okay, Mosshead, you got yourself some more stuff. Mosshead the man himself. Congrats. Oh, already there, Moss. No way I would pay for that. Yeah, I don't think anybody would pay 35 gold for that. I certainly wouldn't pay 35 gold for that. I'll give you 5 gold. I'm just kidding. I'll give you 5 gold and a hug. Okay, Dalren, I think your box has been cooking. In the meat. Let's see what you get, buddy. You got a hammer. A Daydreamer hammer. Hmm. That's interesting. It's green. There is a slight glow, yeah. There is a slight glow. Yeah, it's just a big chunk of jade. Yeah, I see the wall there, yeah. It's just a big chunk of jade. Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be like, I'm gonna guess this is gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna say like 55 gold. Is what I'm thinking. Where is it? I think that's 55 gold. I'm feeling 48 gold. It is Delrin though. Delrin usually gets decent stuff. Delrin has like an extra bit of luck. He has like, you know, he has like boosters on. Maybe it's like 95 gold. Let's see. Good luck. Guys, everybody's getting scammed. One more skin I don't have. 35 gold. That's not bad. That's not bad. Bronan, I'm gonna open a giveaway in a second. We're doing a giveaway currently. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Well, that was something to do while I was waiting on the wall to open, I guess. It was a perfect little segment. Ended at the right time, so congrats. Sir Delrin. The Majestic. Minecraft. Great night. I still want to play Minecraft. I still want to get into like something modded, preferably. Okay, you guys can enter again. Saving for your box. Thank you for the skin gambit. Hey, you don't have to thank me. That's your luck, man. That's your really amazing luck getting that staff. I'm so happy you got that very, very cool, amazing staff. It was so nice to see that stuff. Yeah. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. It was 30 gold, you know? You make some money. You win sometimes, you lose sometimes, you know? Last stream you got a whole Mistlock Sanctuary pass. This stream you got 30 gold, you know? You win some, you lose some. I can't believe Skip told me my feet stink. How do you know what my feet smells like, Skip? Where's Skip right now? Told me my feet stink. Feet smells pretty decent. My feet probably smells like vanilla cream. I smell like feet. I don't smell like feet. What do I smell like? I don't smell anything. I don't know what I'm trying to pick up on. I don't smell anything. I don't smell like feet. I smell like hot dog water. I did eat some hot dogs yesterday, so I maybe do smell like hot dog water. You're pulling my chain? I know you are, I know you are. I just like goofing off, you know? At least you didn't say I smell like rotten farts, because then I'd probably tell you true. I was kinda gassy yesterday as well, after I ate my hot dogs, so... I'm just kidding. I wasn't gassy yesterday. You guys want to do fractals tonight, by the way? I'm kind of down to just run fractals because I know you guys really are trying to get your legendary. Also, congrats again to Tank, guys. Tank finally got his legendary gloves. I am so happy because last week we ran like, I don't know how much fractals we ran, but we ran like 60 fractals last week. Kind of crazy. I'm happy you guys are starting to get your stuff. I think for the people who don't have their legendary yet, like Gojo, I think Gojo is probably close. I think Design is probably close as well, and Retna. I think Retna is here. If you want to get some quick plays today, Retna. I think we should run them. You're getting close. Do you guys want to do that now? Or maybe in like 30 minutes? Because I want to do Dragonstone for the XP. So maybe in 30 minutes we can do it together. Yeah, I'll message you guys. We should definitely do that. Did you got that other mission? Yeah, I need some XP just to max out my Dragon Slayer. I do need to get all the way here, but slow progress is progress. So again, just to reiterate something, the next raffle giveaway on Discord is gonna be an Orion Legendary. So the Orion Legendary, how it's gonna work is it's gonna be on the 12th of September. I cannot make the giveaway on Discord yet because Dinobot, the bot we use for the giveaways, only allows you to list the giveaway. That's between 1 day and 30 days. And since it's over 30 days, it's like 31 days. I have to wait until tomorrow or Wednesday to post the giveaway. But the giveaway is going to be on August 12th. Oh, sorry, September 12th. It's going to be an Orion Legendary. You get to pick which one you want. You can choose the most expensive one in the auction house, or you can just choose the one that you want to get for yourself personally. It's going to be the same thing as the spear. You just enter and that's it. No difference. Identical giveaway, but this time it's an Orion and not like a Giant Eater spear. But yeah, I have to wait until Wednesday because I'm not gonna pay for a freaking Discord bot just to post a giveaway. I'll just wait. It's like $5 a month or something. I don't want to do that. The dust you can also achieve by completing other missions. Yeah, you do have other missions. That's true what Tank is saying. So what he's basically saying is you have all of these different objectives here that also give you dust. So like this one is you just go to specific areas in Fractal of the Mist and you can find the Lost Troubleshooter badges inside there. And then you get 10 Fractaline dust. There is one for bosses. Yeah, I think it's the threat preparation. And these are the ones he's talking about. Look into achievements, incursive investigation achievements, and you'll see it in there. All of these are just side quests that you can do. So you can just go through the list. There's so many of them. All of these just give you dust. There's so much dust you can get inside here. But some of them are a bit tedious, so it's up to you if you want to put in some extra time when you're not doing fractals. Yeah, exactly. Go to 3 specific waypoints, kill some bosses, or go into a fractal and loot a specific item in the fractal. Pretty easy. I mean, it's just something extra you can do if you're not just grinding fractals, but still, I would say grinding fractals is still the fastest thing you can do. But only when the squad is on, because you don't want to be spending 15 minutes on a quickly fractal, if you can avoid that. Genius at work. I love it. We played together on Saturday and we had almost the same progress. Oh, so you just went straight into all the quests and you just knocked out a bunch of quests? And you just finished it that way? That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, then I guess RedNet does have to look into that some more, if it's that easy. I played more Fractals yesterday and today, but these missions, they gave me about 70 extra dusts. Okay. Very, very massive. Nice. Yeah, I suppose just look into it. If there's easy ones you can do, you can just track it and do them quickly. And then the rest you can just finish by doing Fractals tonight. You feel like you're not getting any dust from just running quickly? You should get 5 at least. You should be getting like 5. Or is it 4? I think you get like 4 or 5 every single quick play you run. Delrin confirmed that for us. Delrin was saying like he was getting Fractaline dust all the way until he actually finished the entire quest. And he did them all in the space of like a very short time. So you're definitely getting dust. It's just a small amount. It's not much. Yeah, he did 90 runs in a few days and got all his. I remember getting like 4. 4 is just a number I keep remembering. It's either 4 or 5. I believe it's 5. I think it was like 4 to 6 or something. I don't fully remember. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's like 4 to 6 then. Could be. I'm just remembering 4 for some reason, so that could be right. And that would make sense because if you're getting 5, and he said you needed 90 runs, and 90 times 5 is 450, which is what you need to finish the quest. That would make a lot of sense. Let's go! Where's the hole? Also, this is so much lag. What the hell? This is so laggy. A handful from some of the achievements, yeah. Yeah, that's what Tank was saying just now. There's a handful to get from the achievements. Hey, I'm just glad you guys are making progress, you know? I'm just glad you guys are making progress. Getting your legendaries. You know what? Next week, here's what I'm gonna do. After the event finishes, well, at least after the first week of the event, how about we just make like a farming route? Every week we just go farm some stuff to craft more legendary armor. I need to work on my heavy set of legendary armor, so I'll just do it with you guys as part of like my own farm. So we can just run around, farm some rifts, farm some convergences, get all the dust we need, or the rift essences we need. Maybe we can do like some farm for gold as well, because you might need some gold. We can do stuff like that next week. I think that'll be cool. You're down? Nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm down. Like I said, I'm down because I need to get the heavy set. I want to play warrior. Damn, look at you guys helping each other out. Heck yeah. Gojo, step 9? Heck yeah. How much dust do you need, Gojo? For the last step? I think it's 450, right? Step 9. You know what's funny? One day, Gojo, you're gonna have enough experience in this game to realize how insane your start to the game is. Your first time experience to this game is very abnormal. You're like the top like 0.001% of players who started the game and they just had like infinite money at the start. Because when I started playing this game, 10 gold was a lot of gold for me. I didn't even know what infusions are. I didn't even know about the mislock passes. You have all that stuff in your first week. That's kind of crazy. That is not the typical experience for a new player. Don't waste your time with Warrior, just play Guardian. Maybe. It's the event. Let me see if the stream is lagging. I think it's the event. There's too many people here right now. It's the game lagging. I think it's the game lagging. If the stream is lagging, tell me so I can restart the stream. I want to play Warrior because Swag was saying some really good things about some of the Warrior classes. Thief Supremacy. Thief Supremacy is crazy. I don't know about that one. Maybe. I don't know. Everything's playable. Except Thief, Harley. Except Thief. No, that's true. Everything is technically playable. Yeah, you can do all the content with any class. That's right. That is definitely true. But in terms of like what's fun, I don't know if everything is playable. I don't think Thief is fun. But there are some people like Farrell who just enjoys that playstyle, and that's okay. What's wrong with Thief? Just boring. I think the okay, so I'm trying to I'm kind of seeing it through the lens of like Will vs. Will. I feel like Thief just has no place in Will vs. Will with any of their specs. They're just there to exist to annoy people by boosting them down 1 versus 1. Aside from that, they can't fit into any of the content that I actively play. They can be pretty good in everything else, though. I think Thief is actually one of the better PvE specs, according to, what was it, Meta Battler? Spectre is good for support. I had that conversation with Swag. Let me tell you what Swag told me. He says, I think I asked him like, is Spectre pretty good for Will vs. Will? He didn't even respond. He just said just make a different character. It doesn't cost much. Dealt with those Daredevil rumors? Yeah. But that's kind of all that they do, though. They just 1 versus 1 and that's it. They have a lot of freaking bursts, but that's it. Most Daredevils, they gas up pretty quickly. If they can't just burst you in like 1 combo, then you ain't gonna see them for like a minute until they reset their cooldowns and come back in. I think that's kind of boring. I don't think Engineer is particularly fun either. I don't personally, I don't like how Engineer plays. How dare you, Scrapper is a blast? Pun intended. He plays Ratmancer and Spectre, does some of the best DPS and support. Okay, maybe my opinion on Thief is gonna change when the content I play switches, because I pretty much only do Wool vs. Wool, and I guess I'm playing this stuff. This stuff is kind of irrelevant though. What you play for open world doesn't really matter. At least I feel like that. The Dark Catacombs to search for the lost princess and take the Lich down, maybe liberate his treasure as well. Mechanics is for old players. Dude, maybe I should play that. I'm pretty old. Should I play Mechanus? Mechanus? Whatever, however you pronounce that. Mechanus, sorry. Mechanus. What was I saying? Mechanus is easy mode, but I hate managing the mech. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm 34. I'm old. See my balding? Look at my balding. I'm old. If you want a big robot to do all the heavy lifting, I'm older. Yeah, but you know, I'm a chunk older than you. You guys are probably not balding as bad as I am, though. That's jeans, that's not H-Edge jeans. I'm gonna tell my mom what you said. Actually, I probably got that from my dad, but that guy's not around anymore. I'm bald AF. I started balding when I was in college, man. It is jeans, but yeah, it's terrible. It's passed through the Matino line. It's most likely, yeah. When I was in college, 2012, I was 20. I started getting like the what's it called? Like the, I forgot exactly what you call this, but the sides here. I started losing hair there. When I was 20, I was like, holy shit, is this what it feels like to hit 20? I want to go back to 19, man. By 22, I already had like receding hairline. I was like, damn, life's over. Life's pretty much over. Damn. And when I got to 26, when I started working, my entire head was just gray. I was like, damn, man. What's happening with my head? Jeez. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how your hair works though, because I used to have more gray hair in the past, and now I have less gray hair. I don't understand how the shit works. Somebody told me it's because I was stressed. It was like hormones and stress make you gray out really fast. Also, I was eating like crap. My diet was terrible. So maybe that played a factor too. I look good though. You're way happier now than you were at 19. Hey, not many people can say that, so I'm very happy for you. That's nice. I'm way happier now than I was at 19. It's probably the same for me, but not gonna lie, that's like more recently. Up till maybe like 4 years ago, I was kind of unhappy, not gonna lie. I feel like everybody can relate to that though, like when you just start working, and the conditions are just awful and you have to endure them because that's all you have. You don't really have options. Shit, that's the most miserable thing ever. It's only now that I have more options, because if I was trying to stream 4 years ago, I definitely mostly could not stream. I would just be working, coming home, being super tired, working for not much, not being happy because I don't have time to do anything else. That was some rough times. That's why I grayed out and lost my hair. The secret is to stop caring what other people want you to be. Yeah. Being poor is hard. Yeah. I mean, yeah, when you don't have money and money is hard to get by and you have to basically work 12 hours a day. Oh man, that's rough, yeah. But I you know what? I consider myself fortunate because most of my, whether you want to call it success or another word, I don't really like calling things success, but most of what I have now, or my success, is really from other people. I just bribe my way into every single conversation or job or anything. I just bribe people nowadays. I just talk my way into stuff. So yeah, I found the right people that I was able to sweet talk, and I was able to do quite well. That's why I give away so much. Yeah. You guys are getting bribed by my giveaways, yeah. You guys are all under my spell right now. We definitely went through a time of where's rent and food coming from after the earthquakes. Oh, shucks. Yes, I don't even think I had a hard time. Like, I have some friends who are in worse conditions than me. Like, serious talk, I have some friends who, they come from families where they're basically the man of the house and they have to support like 4 other siblings. So I have a friend, his name is Kerry, and he basically has to provide, or had to provide, for 4 of his siblings, his mom and himself, as like a, you know, someone who just graduated out of college, and it's just circumstance that got him in that position, and that's fucking rough, man. Because it's not like he can say, well, you know, I'm gonna take care of myself and you guys are just gonna have to do whatever you have to do. In my country, it's never like what's it saying, like every man for himself. Most Trinidadians, they try to take care of each other, so at least I didn't have those types of conditions. I just had to look after myself, my mom, and that was it. So it was just very small responsibilities for me, so I was able to make by really well by being kind of minimalistic and frugal. Some people aren't lucky though. It's so hard for young people being given a parent's job. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it sucks, but you can't really control what family you're born into. And then it's up to you to decide whether or not you want to be the parent in a family, because, like, on the contrary, I have some friends who just left their family because it was just too much on them. They just left because they figured that it's in their best interest to give less, because it will force people into better mindsets, basically. Yeah, those quakes back, yeah, you guys had some rough quakes. I remember those. It was on TV. I mean, it was freaking everywhere. Why is this event not finished? Why am I still trying to kill this guy? Get me out of here. My partner's workplace fell down and all the jobs disappeared. That's freaking sucks. You know what's like something that's interesting too is COVID did a lot of good for me. It was a terrible moment to live through for most people. For all people, in fact. COVID fucking sucked. But I think COVID is the reason I can work at home right now. Because my country is so backward in technology that everyone here was forced to use more technology during COVID. To the point where, like, most of the shipping companies here, if you needed to order something during COVID, it was gonna literally take you like 6 months for it to arrive because everybody was just shipping laptops and computer parts and webcams and that kind of stuff because nobody has that stuff here. So COVID forced everybody to get into technology. And because of that, everybody is seeing the value of technology, so everybody kind of wants to get in on it, you know? They've also found like the convenience of just working from home. So I'm happy I'm able to work from home now because, oh man, this is like a game changer. It's why I can go to gym and have hobbies. Because I'm not spending like an hour every day or 2 hours traveling every day. Shit freaking sucks. Alright, I guess we can do Fractals now. If anybody wants to get in on Fractals. McSwaggins, I'm probably gonna leave the group unless you want to do Fractals. I'll do the giveaway before we do Fractals though. Just let me know who wants to join. I will invite Gojo. Tank, do you want to join? I don't think Tank wants to join, yeah? I can. No, we don't need anything specific. This is just gonna be quick plays. If you want to heal, heal. If you want to DPS, DPS. I don't think it matters too much. I'll just go DPS. It's a luxury having your family take care of you, never the other way around. Yeah. Retna. Ret, do you wanna join the group? I know you need your stuff. You do have to leave your previous group though if you want to join. Whenever you have a second. Hunter. Also, I need to buy a new chair. My chair is getting so stiff and hard. Oh my god, my butt. Oh my god. You want office chairs, not gaming chairs? This chair This chair, I typically use office chairs, but this chair was... nobody wanted to buy this chair. This was like, what's it called? It was a display chair. So the furniture place in my country, they have like display stuff. And every once in a while, they will sell the display items for like a big sale. So this chair was meant to be 1,200 TT dollars, which is like a... This chair was supposed to be like 200 USD, but I paid $300 for it. So I paid 1/4 the price. I saved some money so I can buy more gems in Guild Wars, basically. But now I'm thinking maybe it was a bad idea because I think the base of this chair is just terrible. It's not very ergonomic, not gonna lie. I don't think we have another spot, Mixed Swagness. Let me try to get Red. I don't know if Red wants to come though. He is in a party right now. Let me ask him. You're here? Oh, you're not in the group yet. Okay. You need to leave the party whenever you have a second. Me with my plastic chair. Not gonna lie, I don't mind getting a plastic chair. I'll just use like a couch cushion or like a pillow. I think that's what I gotta do. Just get a plastic chair. I used to roll with the plastic chairs, man. I had like a nice orange plastic chair, and I just had like a cushion. Yeah, that was good. It used to stick to my skin though. Like it had some holes at the side of the chair, and my ass would just get stuck in the hole. And whenever I get up, I would just see like holes on my leg. It's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. Bean bags. Gaming on a bean bag. Interesting. Let's go, team. I hope you won't get sitting in it naked. Imagine getting stuck in the gaps. I know what you're trying to say there, but no, that would have been... Oh man, I would have probably had to... I would have to walk to the kitchen with the chair attached to me just to get it out. That would have been something else. Wait, why? I'm visualizing what you said way too much. I need to stop thinking about that. That is crazy. You want a giant Snorlax beanbag? I have a cousin that has one. But he says it is the worst thing to wash. Because he uses it with his sisters almost every day. Because they watch a lot of anime. And it gets dirty really quickly. He says it's painful to wash. Yeah, it's like I don't know how big it is. It's like 7 foot. It's like 7 by 7 or like 6 by 6. It's huge. I think it's 6 by 6, 6 feet. It is massive. I'll try to get a picture. I'll ask him for a picture if he still has it. I think he still has it, unless they washed it and it got damaged or something. But he still had it as of like earlier this year. Hey, that's cool you guys mentioned something from Pokemon. Okay. So Gojo's into Pokemon. That's good, that's good. I am a Pokemon, a very big Pokemon fan. Maybe a nerd. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon, I love Naruto. Not so much Boruto. That stuff sucks, apparently. And I like Guild Wars. But we don't like Charles in the channel though. Charles kinda suck. I bet Charles smell like feet. Alright, I'm gonna move ahead with Constance while you guys figure out what you're doing there. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat, guys. What the hell is Boruto? Exactly. What the hell is that, man? Wait a second. Okay. Okay. It's the continuation actually. It's Naruto's son. It's like a real thing. It has like Kishimoto is actively working on it with somebody else. It's not just his work, but you can treat it as like a canon continuation of the story. I just don't like it because nobody's gonna replace you know, the OG for me. Not in a million years. You guys can TP whenever you have a second. You can TP to me. Yeah, Naruto has a son with Sasuke. That's correct, yeah. I'm not gonna tell you who he has a son with, because that's spoilers, but it might be Sasuke. Or it might be Sai. I think it's Sai, actually. I think they were hooking up at some point in Shippuden. You guys take your time. I was joking about the parody. I want to get a tattoo. Okay, so think about this, yeah? I want to get a sleeve tattoo. And I want to get Might Guy. I want to get Might Dai, which is Might Guy's dad. I want to get Rock Lee. And then I want to get whatever Rock Lee's son is. I haven't watched Boruto. I'm waiting to watch it. But I want to get a sleeve tattoo with the four of them. And on my shoulder is going to be Toby / Obito. Because he is, for me, easily the best character of Naruto. Is Toby. You can never change my mind. Metal Lee? Is that actually his name? Metal Lee? Or is that a he or a she? Metal. Metal can be both, I feel like. A he? Okay. Metal Lee. Metal Lee. I don't know about that. That's not Rock Lee. Dude, Rock Lee is a sick name. Rock Lee. Metal Lee. Okay, well I'm getting a tattoo of Metal Lee whenever I get into that. But yeah, I want to get tattoos of all 5 of those characters. Broccoli, Brocco, yeah. Brocco is the next generation. Brocco. Broccoli. Maybe I'll need to get a Gilwas tattoo as well on my sleeve. Maybe it's gonna be Aurene. Aurene or Tiny. Definitely not a Chaw. Maybe actually no, Ritlock is kinda cool, but is Ritlock like a tattoo woody character? Maybe not. Hinata, best waifu. Best female character of Naruto. Best female character of Naruto. Is it actually Hinata? I love Sarada. I don't know who Sarada is. I haven't seen Boruto. I'm guessing that's a Boruto character. It sounds like Sakura. I'm guessing that has like a connection to Sakura then. Yeah, no spoilers, yeah. Best female character of the Naruto series. There's so many. Like, I always liked Tenten, but Tenten was never used, man. They never used Tenten, but she was cool. Also, Temari was cool. Because she sucked? Yeah, but like the voice actress was incredible. She was on one of the most badass teams. She had freaking Neji and Rock Lee on her team. They just didn't use the female characters. I don't know why. Almost all of the female characters of like OG, like Ino, Sakura, Tenten, even Hinata, the author just decided he doesn't like female characters in his anime. It was kind of weird, not gonna lie. Sakura was dog shit. Tsunade was badass. She was actually a badass female. I like Temari though. Temari was cool. I'm gonna say Temari best waifu. No Will vs. Will? Nah, we're doing some community stuff tonight. We're doing some fractals. Everybody's getting their legendary gloves tonight. Everybody. Guaranteed. Wrong, one of them died? Oh my god, that's mean. I think Kishimoto just didn't know how to write female characters. I think he was just not very good at that. Because it was only later that he actually improved like his writing for the female characters. Neji was the best wife for Naruto. That's crazy. Heading out, take care. Alright, take care. I do need to do the draw for the giveaway. So guys, let me do the giveaway right now, and then we can keep talking about like freaking Metal Lee. I am so curious about Metal Lee. That is a crazy name. Okay, you guys, please enter if you have not entered yet. 12, if you haven't left yet, you're welcome to enter. I want to get you in if possible. Yeah, you guys go for it. Egg, everybody is welcome to join if you haven't won tonight yet. The only people that cannot enter right now is Delrin, Gojo, War, and Design. Everybody else is very much welcome to join. Spook, yeah. Kiki. Do we have Tank? Tank, are you in? Tank is in. Nice, okay. I'm gonna give you guys 20 more seconds. Go for it. I will... Oh my god, okay. I'm dead. No, run! Run, guys, run! Alright, I'm drawing a winner. Good luck, guys. Harley! Congratulations. Harley, first winner. Guys, Warblades got rolled twice just now. That was crazy. I rolled his name back to back. That was insane. Next winner is gonna be Retna. Oh, dude, this is rigged for the people in the squad right now. That is... It's rigged. It's rigged for the people in the squad. Alright. You guys are gonna get your box soon, okay? Just give me a few minutes to finish your fractal and then we'll open some boxes. If you guys don't mind. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Yeah, congrats. Congrats, guys. Harley and Retna. Neat. Insane luck. That is kind of funny. You guys are in my party right now and you guys just won. It does feel like it's a bit rigged. Not you. Same. Alright, just to be fair to everyone that's here, I'm just gonna start a timer for the next giveaway. Give me a second. So you guys can just enter again. Okay, you guys can enter the next giveaway. New giveaway starting. If you want to put it up in Swagons, if you don't mind. It's in 65 minutes, so hey, if you guys want to enter and come back in 60 minutes, you're welcome to do that. It's up to you guys. But as for the new rules that we have for the giveaway as of last week, you do have to be present when your name is drawn to get your prize. So you guys can, if you want to AFK a little bit, you're welcome to. You don't gotta stick around all the way. I don't know why I got a portal and then I didn't even use the portal. I'm crazy. Who got the first box? Harley, you're welcome to get the first box. You got 6 options. You never know when I decide to draw early. Don't tell them my secrets. I'm trying to rig it. I can't rig it now. I was gonna draw someone when it was just like Spook in the chat, you know? So Spook can get a box tonight. Box number 1. Where you gonna go? Are you gonna go meat or are you gonna go spoon? Grab lunch before the next draw? Okay. Let us know what you get. Enjoy your lunch. Get something nice and filling. And get something sweet. Get something sweet for me. Roach. We're going Roach, guys. Box number 1 in Roach. Hell yeah. Which box are you going for, Retna? Hunter. You got 6 options, but box number 1 is gone. You can't take box number 1 anymore. I think Hunter is gonna go box number 4. He's a box number 4 kind of guy. Wait, what is this? Rubicon hat? What is this? Rubicon hat. Okay, that sucks. You pick it for me and roach it. Haha. Alright, alright, alright. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea for you. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be slightly AFK for the next fractal. I apologize, but you guys might have to foreman this fractal. I have to open a chaos bear right now. Apologies. Okay, Harley's box. I'm feeling this box. A great sword. Okay, we got a great sword. I'm gonna tease a little. I'm gonna tease. Look at that great sword right there. Crazy great sword. Okay, it is a devoted greatsword. Ooh, that is kind of pretty. It has like an effect on the center here. It's like a, what is that, like hearts? No, that's like flower petals. That's pretty cool. That is kind of nice, actually. Do you see the flower petals when I move? There's like flower petals there. I like that. That is cute. I like that. I like that. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. 45 gold? No, I think that's like 100. I think that's 100 gold. I'm calling it 115 gold. Easily. 39? You guys just don't believe. $30 to $60. 89. That's what we're talking about. I wish everybody was like Gojo. You just go really high, so even if it's a little bit lower, you know, at least you were the optimistic one. You guys are going 39. That's kind of, actually that's not very low. We have mixed wagons saying like 12 gold every time something gets drawn. Okay, Harley. Your skin is worth 39 gold. Okay, okay, Prim is kind of like big brain. Okay. What do we pull? We pull this. I think this is cool. It has like a petal effect. When you move, it has like red petals. It's devoted greatsword. I like this one. I like this one. It'd be cool to build a look around. Yeah. Harley, big congrats. We're getting some great swords, so that's good. I like great swords. Maybe we can get the Mad King great sword next. Okay, Retna's box. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? They are very great. They are some. Those are some nice, great swords. Perhaps I'm gonna do box number 6. I'm gonna give you box number 6. We just picked box number 1. I'm going box number 6. Okay, Retina, you're gonna go box number 6 into the meat. I'm gonna let you cook a little bit. What did Ret said you wanted to get a stuff, huh? Where's your message? A 6 stuff for me, okay. Pull random weapons from those boxes and ask people to make looks to match them. Ooh, wait, that's actually a very cool idea. That is a very good idea, yeah. Okay, okay. Maybe the next fashion contest. And we're back. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. And then it drops something similar. What was that? It drops a grinning shield and all of us must buy to display the content. What is the grinning shield? Is that the one for like 6,000 gold? Grinning. Yeah, okay. The weapon is part of the prize? Oh, yeah, you guys are not gonna get that weapon from me. Okay, okay, I like that, I like that. Okay, guys, Retina's box has been cooking in the road stew. I think it's ready. Oh, he got a Venom Bite Torch skin. I think I just scammed Retina. I'm sorry. You got a torch, bro. Oh shit, wait, that is a good torch. Wait a second. That is a very good torch. It is dripping. It is dripping a lot. Wait, why is it so leaky? What is happening? Yeah, Venom Bite, Torch. Yeah. I'm looking for these sparkles, but I don't see any more. I think there's a sparkle back here, but I don't know if you guys actually need this achievement. I'm gonna go this way. There's 2 per area. Oh, I see. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So how much do you guys think this is worth? I think it's like 35 gold. I don't think it's worth that much. The Venom Bite I got was 12 gold, so I'll say 15 gold. They went to boxes recently. Oh, okay. Hmm. 25 gold. I'm sorry, Red. I think I screwed him. Picking box number 6. I should have gone with box number 2. Box number 2 has been pretty lucky today. Oh, he likes it. Okay, saved. He likes it. It's only worth like 5 gold though. Oh my god. It's 14 gold. Everybody's like, this torch is kinda... It's leaking too much goo, man. It's not bad. It has like a nice glow to it. It beats your 11 gold. Excellent Necro Torch. True, yeah, true. You know what? I don't feel bad about this. I think knowing you're probably gonna make a really cool outfit for this. If you're gonna keep this, I can't wait to see what you make from this. Make sure to put it in fashion as soon as. Big congrats there, Retina. And then there were 4 boxes. Oh man, we're down to 4 boxes already. We're burning boxes now. Anything good in boxes today? Not really. We got 2 great swords, and the 2 great swords were not worth that much. This is what we got just now. This great sword was worth nothing crazy. It was pretty cool. I like the effect of it, like the petals. But that was worth 39 gold. Sorry if I'm keeping us back here, guys. My bad. What else did we get? We got great sword. We got. Wait, we got 3 great swords actually. We got 3 great swords. I healed again in tier 4 fractals and I enjoyed it much more. Troubadour, quickness Troubadour. Nice. I actually mattered. Nice. Heck yeah. We're still running quick plays. We haven't progressed into our tier 4s yet. I think we can only run like tier 2s and 3s when we as a group either have more agony resistance or we have someone to carry us. But I think these guys are gonna start working on their agony resistance soon, hopefully. I don't see any sparkles here. Yeah, I don't see any. What I want to do, guys, is I want to work on the guild so that we can get a guild tab so I can put agony resistance stuff in the guild bank for you guys to just take. So I'm gonna work on that hopefully this week. Probably not tomorrow, probably not even Wednesday because we're gonna be focused on the event. But maybe like Thursday we can do like a bunch of guild stuff and just get the guild bank. So we can give everyone all the ER they ever need. Do the highest dailies you can for daily chest potential ER. Oh, ascend it to stick ER into. I see. Okay. You think your internet is cooked? You've been having a lot of issues with your internet. I don't know what's happening. You and Tank, both you and Tank have been having issues with your internet. I hope you guys get it fixed, man. Cause I wanna make sure that you get your legendary at the same time as these guys, because me, you, like this group here, if we progress as like a noob squad, all of us new to Fractals, I think that would be kind of cool. I can't wait until the new house is done and I'll have 10G fiber. Oh hell yeah, 10G fiber. Nice. Don't forget you can use your special action button to make floors so you can get around here. Other thing is that fractal, if you fall off, it'll whoosh you back up. And if you're gonna land on nothing, don't panic, you can move in the air. Oh, okay. Very, very cool. Good to know that. It's okay, we're all pros. Also, I just got 5 fractaline dust, so it's at least 5. Nice. You only get 1 chance in tier 4, but more chances in the lower tier. Okay. Fractal Expert. Fractal God. Soon to be Fractal God. Oh wait, do you have Fractal God? You do have Fractal God, right? Fractal Goddess Isu. One chance if you fall off. If you fall off, they're saying it'll whoosh you back up, and then if you don't land on anything, you can move in the air. But I'm guessing if you fall off twice, you just die. I fell 3 times. I never. Cat says I never fall, so I wouldn't know. I just never fall. How would I know these things? I'm a necromant, so I've self-yeeted a few times. Oh, shucks. Yeah, Necro has a bunch of freaking dives. I can see that happening. Kill him, guys. Kill him. Get him. Get him. Oh wow, I actually got... I got bumped forward, okay. Nice. Sorry, I'm gonna wait until you guys get the badge. You can just catch up, yeah? I think you guys are good. I'm just gonna keep going. I will finish this while you guys catch up. Good luck. Best of luck. You can basically teleport on us anytime after. Let's go. Nice. We're just beating this guy with a hammer. Nice. I'm guessing it's not here that you can TP. There was a spot that 12 was saying you can TP up the next floor. I want to try to figure out where it is. Oh my god. Are we returning? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Somebody probably clicked on something by accident. You clicked the wrong button? No problem, no problem, no problem. Let's just kill some stuff and get some charges on the hammer. And then I'll drop my portal. Okay, I'm gonna see if this actually works. I think this is where he told me I can try it. Yeah, this doesn't work. 12 was telling me to... Oh, it does work. Never mind, it does work. Oh, shucks. Okay. Wait, that is sick. I need to do that next time. I can just zip up to the next floor. That's kind of crazy. Damn, I can't believe I almost didn't trust what 12 was saying. Damn, that guy has so much knowledge about this game. You can do that and drop your portal as well. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. I'm gonna remember to try to save the portal next time. My portal wasn't cooldown. Would have been cool. Steven! Welcome, Steven. How you doing? I was just talking about you. I was just saying, like, you were hanging out yesterday watching Rush Hour with us? Hell yeah. I want Steven to win something today. Oh yeah, sorry. We gotta do the hammer, guys. Kill something. I'm sorry. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. Yeah. You're busy. I don't know. I just had fun yesterday. I thought Rush Hour was damn cool. I had not seen that movie in such a long time. probably like 10 years I haven't seen that movie, so. It was nice and fun. Let's go. Okay, we need one more fractal for the weekly. One more for the weekly. Come on. Nobody leave. Why you guys locked though? What's happening here? What's happening to Gojo? You're in jail, man. Hold on. I can't get to you. Wait, I can't get to you. What is happening? Hold on, hold on. Maybe I can TP back to the bottom. Nope. Oh, nice. Okay. You may have to pull the chains. I see. Okay. I'm taking the hammer with me. I'm taking a hammer too. Ready up, tank. Whenever you're ready. Okay. I'll just pull you into the next one, Hunter, and you can just catch up afterwards. $263? Very nice. Heck yeah. You don't have the mastery yet, so you can't interact. I see. I need to get you some mastery points one day. We need to like do like a guild mastery run attempt. Guys, look at Mosshead. He has a... Look at that beard he's got going there. Damn. Got a sick beard. Okay, I was told to stand... Where was it? I think it's like here. Stand here and I can TP. Nope. I failed. I forgot the TP already. Actually, it was more like here he told me to TP. I'm gonna try it again. 6 seconds. Maybe it was like here. Draco. A long time no see, man. Good to see ya. Oh, it shocked me. Okay. I cheated. You think you lost your streak? I didn't stream yesterday. Were you around on Saturday? Saturday was the last day I streamed. So if you were not here on Saturday, you would have lost it. But yesterday I didn't stream. That's okay, you'll just make a new streak, you know? Saturday and Friday. Ah, I see. I saw your Ancora. Congrats on your Ancora. You know what's crazy, Draco? I was looking at your character, yeah? You hadn't logged in like 5 days. You hadn't logged in 5 days, and then I wake up one morning and you crafted Ancora. I was like, dude, this guy doesn't even log in, and he just wakes up and he's like, I'm gonna craft the most expensive legendary in the game because I have 5,000 gold somehow. You're crazy. You're so crazy. Bads Maru, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a few days, Bads. As soon as I know the giveaway winner is not me, I craft myself. Ah, I see. I'm doing another one. Draco, I'm doing another legendary, but it's gonna be an Aurene legendary this time. You get to select which one you want. So, any Aurene legendary, it's gonna be on the 12th of September. It's gonna be exactly the same raffle as before. But yeah, no more spares. Spares, we might do another spare in October. December, I don't want to get you guys' hope up, but December I'm probably gonna do an Ancora. Most likely. Almost 100% I'm gonna do an Ancora for Christmas. I think it's just like fitting to do an Ancora for Christmas, but it depends on if I'm still, you know, breathing by December. So that could be interesting. Busy with our baby daddy duties. Okay. Hey, that's some good duties to have. Heck yeah. You have fun with I don't actually, you know what? I don't know if I should say I hope you have fun with that, because I have a lot of friends with babies right now, and oh man, they are just different people. They're having it hard, not gonna lie. My friends are having it rough with their newborns. I'm sure it's still fun. I'm sure it's like a incredible experience too. But damn, heck yeah. Daddy duties. I ain't got none of those. I'm just a father of like 20 homeless kids on my stream, just running fractals. Best thing in the world? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that feeling must be very incredible. I hope to experience it one day. Yeah, I run an orphanage on the stream. Tank is my eldest. Tank is my eldest, and then it's design. Gojo is the baby. Who's that? Harley heading off? Thanks for running with us, Harley. You are incredible. I'm done for now? Okay, thank you again. I hope you find something for your great sword. I think your great sword is Loki. I like it. I like the flower, the petals. I wish more skins had like that kind of stuff. Like the bubble sword from the recent Black Lion chest. I love that so much. I want it so badly. I find those cooler than infusions. Infusions are, yeah, you start glowing and your eyes start tinting different colors, but oh man, the bubbles are cool. I love that kind of stuff. Bubbles, flowers. Just for the people who are hanging out right now, I just want you guys to know, just one last time, because in case people have to head off and stuff, tomorrow is the Festival of Four Winds. It's a very, 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 very popular event in the community. I think 90% of us are going to be participating tomorrow. It starts in about 12, 15. It starts in about 16 hours. We're gonna be meeting up on Discord to open some boxes. So Festival of the Four Winds is just about Gamba. Straight up just opening boxes to hopefully get infusions. And tomorrow, like I said, we're gonna be all on Discord. It's probably gonna be like 5 of us confirmed. We're just gonna be opening boxes all afternoon long. I'm not gonna be streaming it. We're just gonna hang out. No pressure to be on stream and stuff. It's just something fun we can do together to like hype each other up. So if you want to come and hang out tomorrow, we're gonna be there right as the event starts. Didn't I say my age here already? Sorry, delayed comment because of lag and busy in combat. I think you said you're pretty old, but I don't think you said your name. I think you said you're old. But I don't believe you. I think you're like 21. I haven't saved much Ecto this year. You don't. It's not just Ecto. You can trade in a bunch of stuff. Ecto is nice to have, but you can trade in leather, mithril. We can legit just go on like a mithril farm. Flattery will get you everywhere. I know that. Yeah, that's how I got my job. I told you I just bribe everyone with what they want to hear. Not that I'm doing that right now. Definitely not. How old are you guys? Like, how old are you guys exactly? I'm 34. Because I think, like, when somebody say they're old, it's more like, in relation to their age, because I think I'm old, but somebody like Rhett might think like, oh my god, this guy is like freaking trolling. 34, I wish I could be 34. I'm 52 summers old. You see, that's Guys, do you know there's like an item for like specifically for people like you guys? Gilwas made an item specifically for like Flora and Retna. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. This is you guys. This is Ret and Flora. You guys are, I'm just kidding. 52 summers. That's older than me. I'm not gonna lie. I bet Red has a better head of hair than me though. Red probably has a full head of hair. He's in his prime right now. I missed that. What's that for, guys? Oh, nothing. We're just talking about our age. I was just saying, like, I'm not gonna repeat what I said. That was mean, actually. I take that back. Draco, I'm gonna guess yours. Give me a second. Yeah, that's Ret and Flora. I didn't say that. Definitely didn't say it. Yeah. Guys, how much is Draco? I think Draco is like... Draco speaks like a younger person. I think Draco is like 27. Oh man. I'm a vampire 3,000 years old. Let me come next to Fractal. I'll invite you, Mixed Wagons. 27. Dang, Storka. Am I right? Wait, am I actually right? 27? I'm 34. I'm 34 in body, but 12 years old in mind. I am 12 years old in my head, but I'm 34 years in body. The body ain't doing too well. It's starting to bald, it's starting to... My hips are hurting. I can't even see. I can technically be your mom? You can, yeah. Yeah, you can be your... That's true, that's true. I'm not gonna call you mom though, that's gonna be weird. Yeah, I have an entire bed to myself, so I just sleep in the most awkward positions, and sometimes my leg is hanging off the bed when I wake up. And I just start getting like my knee hurts during the day just because I slept some really awkward position. Oh, my shoulder is like, oh my god, why do you sleep like this, bro? Especially my right shoulder. I always sleep on my right shoulder. Sometimes I can't like lift my arm. Today's fine. Yeah, my knee sometimes hurts because I'm like sleeping on my knee. It's kind of weird. Or not really sleeping on my knee, it's that my knee's hanging off of the bed. I'm terrible about sleeping. Exact number. I sleep sometimes on my side and crossing my legs. Yeah, I'm very abnormal. Go to gym, dude. I go gym every single day. I gym every single day. Except when there's Festival of the Four Winds, I take a break. I take a day off. Today I didn't go. And tomorrow I'm not going either. But I gym 5 days a week. Gym is actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. Gymming is something I have just fallen in love with. It feels like I'm home sometimes. I just like being there. I have so many friends at the gym. Renaming your toilet to gym does this make us believe you go to the gym every morning? I have not heard that before, but that's a good one. I love that. Renaming your toilet gym. The gym. That's a great idea. I'll send you guys some pictures when I'm at the gym tomorrow. It might be not safe for work, but I'll send them. Whenever I'm doing like some squats, I'll take a picture. I do like doing some squats. Where's Rain? Where's Rain on my friends list? You're at the very top because you're playing Ashika. It is the toilet. No, it's because I usually have like... Right now I'm wearing a hoodie because I usually stream with the AC and it gets really cold, but when I'm at the gym, I usually have like some fitted clothes. I don't want you guys to see too much stuff, you know? I think you guys see enough of me. Playing my hunter with no sigil on my weapons, the wrong relic. You gotta try it out. I am not playing the Kodan, guys. Get rid of this thing. Actually, you know what? Today we were supposed to do back. Oh man, I feel terrible. My training partner, his name is Dwayne. Yesterday when we trained, we did like we did a full body, but we didn't really do much sets. We just did like 2 workouts, 3 sets each. I guess it was still like 40 sets, so it was still a proper work day. But yesterday, I was hyping him up about doing back today. I was like, dude, we're gonna hit the sickest back on Monday. And then I realized Festival of the Four Winds, I didn't account for my time, so I was like, dude, I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow with work. I can't make it to the gym today, man. I'm gonna be so busy with work. Meanwhile, I was just opening heavy loot boxes all day today. And buying Ecto. I was cleaning out my inventory, my alts, just to make sure I have enough space to open boxes. Meanwhile, Dwayne was by himself training today. Saving yourself for OnlyFans. Is there an Only Feet? I want to do an Only Feet. I think I have nice toes. I want to do an Only Feet. But you guys have to sub first. You're not getting any freebies. Why are we all dead? There is? Okay, well, no free samples though. I have like on my right foot, on my big toe, I have like a crack along the nail. It's kind of cool actually. When I was small, I fell off a bike and I cracked my toenail. Drongo Dad is now following. Hello. How you doing, Drawn? I'm gonna call you, guys, there's so many dads in the chat today. There's Swag Dad. There's Bads. I think War is a dad, if I'm not mistaken. There's Delrin. There's Gopher. Getting back into Guild Wars? Heck yeah. If you're interested, we're running a giveaway right now. You can win some gold. You don't have to do much except enter your entry into the giveaway. Exclamation enter. And reforge. Nice. I have not gotten back in. I have not played it, Guild Wars Reforged, but you know what? I was talking about it a few days ago. I want to get back. I want to get into it so I can get Ritlock's sword. I don't know if you can still get it. from Guild Wars 1. I don't know if that's a thing. I want to get Riplock's sword. Not badly, but I just want to get it. By the way, don't show bare feet on Twitch, it's bannable. What do you got about my feet, man? But yeah, when I was small, when I was a little wee resist, I used to ride my bike a lot. Just everywhere. And I used to fall off my bike a lot. I still have scars from when I was 7. Oh man, I have like 6 scars on my knee from like different stitches. Good times, but yeah, my toe is cracked because of that too. I have a big crack in my toe. I also have a broken toe. I have a broken toe on my middle toe on my right foot. It's kind of cool actually. It has like a little... yeah, crack... yeah, I have a Krakatoic. I have a Krakatoic. A Krakatoa. Oh wait, Krakatoa is that a volcano? I was thinking Krakatoic. But my toe has a little bump on it from where it was cracked. The bone was like completely snapped. Feels good, man. A volcano. I see. Krakatoa. It was a painful experience. I couldn't walk for about 6 weeks. Every time I walk, it would feel like there was just pressure in my foot. So much pressure. It was probably the second most painful experience in my life. The most painful experience in my life was playing League of Legends. Actually, no, I was breaking my hand. I broke my left hand when I was 15. It was not very good. I did play League of Legends, yeah, that was painful. That was not good. Yeah, Drongo Dad, you're entered into the giveaway. I will check out the giveaway in 9 minutes. See who wins. This is what we're giving away, by the way. We're giving away skin boxes, so you can win one of like 1,200 skins, and the skins can be anywhere between 12 gold if you're a hunter, all the way up to like 1,000 gold. You can either be really unlucky like Retna, or you can be really lucky like Design Flaw. Except he's like lucky unlucky. He gets the juice, but the juice is like not exactly the specific juice that you want to get. He hits the skin set, but he gets the worst skin in his skin set. Our resident grandpa. Oh wait, we have a grandma. We need to make this official. We have grandpa and grandma, Flora and Retna, until you guys get dethroned by someone who is even older. Happy Friday. I'm not a grandpa yet. Yeah, you are. Gojo is your kid. Gojo's a one week old kid. Just started playing the game. I'm like the needy first child, the spoiled child. That's me. That's me and Tank. Yeah, I'm noob. No, no, no. I don't mean like noob. You're like you're so new at the game. You're the little baby, but you're also very spoiled. Dad keeps giving you all the gifts. That's why you have like a freaking mislock pass. Like actually, Retna gave you that gift last week. Kind of funny actually. Damn, look at us. We're just speedrunning these dungeons now. I think I'm having too much fun tonight. I think I'm having way too much fun tonight. I need to calm down. I'm going. I'm out of here. See you later, guys. Oh, see you later, me. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna TP. I was trying to cheat. Oh, somebody got knocked. Who was that? It was Gojo. Guys, stop picking on the kid. Oh shucks. Is it a race? It is a race, yeah. I didn't lose. There is that. Let's go. Damn, he's got some pec. Look at his pecs. This guy works out. Dude is ripped. Damn. That's like 2 years to build. I'm gonna look like this guy one day. Just with more clothes on. Oh, maybe less clothes. Wait. He doesn't have any nipples though. That's kinda... What the hell is going on with this guy? What is this music? Wait a second. This music is way too, like, dramatic. I'm changing it. I don't think that music was fitting off the dungeon. Freaking quick play fractal. Epic dungeon music. Wait, do you guys need me on the other side with my hammer? Oh no, I got this one, I got this one. Bam. Hold on, I think I missed it. I got this. Bam. There we go. Kill him, kill him, kill him. No, I didn't get a charge. Kill him. Get him, get him, get him. I don't think we have enough damage. Wait, what are you saying? What did you just say? Oh, you can remove your hammer and just kill them. There we go. You can take the portal there, guys. Take the portal. It's right below. Yeah, nice. Let's go, everybody's here. Nice. Guys, what did Primrose just say there? Sakadung Kading Padung Ding. I think I just said something really... Yeah, I don't know what I just said there. I'm not gonna repeat that. What did I say? It's the meme song. I don't know this meme song. I don't know the Sakadung Kading Padung Ding. It does sound familiar. The Padung Ding. It sounds very familiar. Sounds like food. Padung Ding. That sounds like some really spicy food. Padung Ding. The more I say it, it sounds like some spicy food. Like some spicy Indian food. Okay, we have a giveaway to do, guys. I will have to kind of AFK for the next one. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I do have to AFK, so give me a second here. Alright, if you guys would like to join, get in here. We got 16 people in here so far. Last call for the giveaway. Yeah, get in here. If you don't see your name, you're welcome to join. I'll give it 30 more seconds. I know why I don't win anymore. Who dropped just now? Retna? I think Retna dropped. I think Retna has maybe some stuff to do there. Let's see where I have landed for the night. You guys want to stop here? Oh yeah, you said this was my last one for the night. All good. Let me know how much you get. I'm very curious to see how much you got from like from the one night. I think we did like 9 fractals. I got sub gifted. That gift was rigged. So you got 62. That's pretty good. That's like 15% progress tonight. That's pretty good. Alright guys. I'm gonna roll 2 winners for 2 boxes. Good luck. 13 more, so like 2-3 runs. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Good luck, guys. First winner is gonna be Drongo Dad. Trongo, let us know you're here and send me your username, but you get to pick a box in a second. Just let me know you're here. The second winner, where is he? Trongo Dad. Next winner is gonna be good luck. Second winner is Steven. I told you, Steven. I told you. I manifested it again. Congrats, Steven. I told you I was feeling it for you tonight. Congrats, guys, congrats. Okay, Drongo. Since you're new here, where are you? Wowie. Okay, so here's how this works. I don't know if you can see it properly. This is kind of a mess. I'm gonna stop here for the fractals, guys. The people who are in the group, you guys can continue if you'd like. I'm gonna stop here for now for the fractals. I hope you guys don't mind. If you want to continue, feel free to continue. Just queue up. I want to do this, and then I want to do some mirror farms, and then I'll probably stop there for tonight. Thank you for carrying me, man. I was pretty much AFK that fractal. Okay, Drongo. You got an option of 4 boxes. We have a little ritual here that we do on stream. So the ritual is, you pick a box, and you can put your box in the brooch meat, or the spoons, to get even more luck. So tell me which box you want to choose out of the 4 boxes. Pick a number between 1 and 4. The boxes are totally not rigged, just saying. None of the boxes are rigged. You don't have to worry about rigged being spammed in the chat, so... yeah. Definitely not rigged. Number 3. Do you want to go in the meat or the spoons? Where do you want to put your box? Meat or spoons? Or karma? You can go in the middle. You can do karma. Meat. Okay, we're going meat. Love meat. We're going meat. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You got... a Frostgorge short bow skin. Hold up. These bows... okay, the last time we got this was worth a lot. The last time we got this, it was actually worth like a decent amount, the Frostgorge set. So this is what you got. It's a short bow. It's an icy looking cold short bow. It looks pretty cool. Been playing Rangers, so happy days. Heck yeah. So now we'll take turns guessing what this is worth. In the meantime, I think this looks really cool. I like this set. I like that it looks like it's it's like, what's the word? There's a word for it just looks cool. It just looks cool. 40 to 70 gold. The mist, yeah, the mist is cool. 6, 7. I don't think this is gonna be 250 gold. I think this is gonna be like 50 gold. I'm gonna go with tank. I'm gonna say 50 gold. Ooh, 24 gold. That's kind of low. 24 gold for a skin is probably like average. We're hoping to get like over 50 gold most of the time. But 25 gold, kind of average, kind of on the low side. You got scammed? You didn't get scammed. It's still 24 gold. Just let me know your username and it's yours. Unless you provided your username already. At least I'll be looking icy. Yeah, exactly. Plus, we're doing a fashion contest in 3 weeks. If you would like to join our fashion contest, maybe you can enter that bow into the fashion contest. You never know. But you guys are welcome to join our Discord. We have events. We do community events. We have done a trivia before. We actually just wrapped up a legendary giveaway. We gave away a legendary spear with 2,600 gold on Saturday. We had 44 entries, 1 lucky person won it. But yeah, we do a lot of events, community events, giveaways, raffles, that kind of stuff. But it's mostly on Discord. If you guys would like to hang out. I'm off for the night. You have a fun night. Great stream like usual. Good night, Rhett. Good to have you. You're very, very close to completing the 3rd step or the 300 step. You just need a few more. Good night. Good night. Either one, Drongo. Either one. The character name or the name with the numbers after it. Either one. It doesn't matter. I'll be able to find you. The name or the number is preferable, just because when I'm documenting the giveaway winners into our spreadsheet, it's easier for me to find your the four numbers. So maybe that one instead, actually. The next winner is Steven. Steven, let us know what you want to get here. You have 3 boxes, 1, 2, and 4. 3 is taken. I think you should go with box number 4, Steven. Box number 4, yeah, on your right side, okay. He's going for the spoons. Most people have been going with the meat tonight, and the meat has been not paying off, so maybe the spoons have something sick. Alrighty, Drongo Dad. Congrats on your icy short bow. I think, like I said, I skins. It depends on what you can do with it. If you can do something cool with it, then that's like pretty good value, because maybe we have a fashion contest where you just have to do like an icy themed fashion, and that gets you a huge win later on. Goated fourth box equals plus spoon. Alright, let's see. Good luck. You got an Inquest Mark II Focus. Okay, this one is moving. This one has some movement. Not bad, not bad. $18 gold. Hold up. Let me increase the graphics here. 18 gold. I think this looks kind of cool. It's moving. That's an expensive set, but not a good weapon for it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, if Isu... Good night. Thank you all for the stream. Good night, Spook. Good to have you. Very, very good to have you, Spook. Especially since I know you came from like Flora stream. I love that you're tuning in for these shenanigans. So have a good night. I think this is 55 gold. I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna say 55 gold. We're going big. Oh my god, we got scammed with 25 gold. What are these skins today? I mean, it's not 12 gold, so at least you're winning on not getting the 12 gold skins. Alrighty, Steven. Congrats. Wind, yeah. Let me find wind. Are you not online right now? Like to win? You're not online right now. Okay. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you for hanging out, man. Okay, we need to get something good before the end of the night. We can't just end the stream and we're like 25 gold back to back. We need to get something sick. We need to get like a 300 gold item. Alright, we're going again. I'm resetting the giveaway, we go again. You guys will have like... I'm gonna set it for 45 minutes for this one. I don't want to stream too long tonight. So 45 minutes and we do the next giveaway. Alright, you guys can enter again. Like a great sword? Great swords are just... You guys want to see the best items you can get from the boxes? Let me show you the best items. So these are called vintage Black Lion weapon boxes. Just so you guys know, one box equals 40 gold. I usually buy it for like this price here. It's around 40 gold. On average, we usually get around 30 gold, I would say, is what we get from the returns on the boxes. So just as a disclaimer, these boxes are legit a scam. Do not buy these boxes thinking you can make a profit. These boxes will just lose you money on average. Can you get Dark Mana skins from those boxes? Let us see. You might be able to if we can recognize it. Yep, Dark Mana skins. Yeah, right here. So what does that look like? Okay, that is pretty sick. That is very sick. Yeah, I mean... We have not seen this before. I would love to see this tonight. Not this specifically. I want to maybe see like the Great Sword. I think this would be really sick. Yeah, let me, before I get sidetracked, so a box is around 40 gold. And on average, you can get, I would say it's been around 30 gold for the stream. Based on like, you know, napkin math. Yeah, around 30, maybe 32 is the average because we have had some really big hitters. Like we've had 175 is the max we've had. We've had a few hundreds. We've had a lot of like 80 skins, especially recently. But then we've also had like some 12 gold skins and some 15 gold skins and some 18 gold skins. So it kind of like balances out at around 35 gold on average. In terms of what you can get as the most expensive thing, you can get a skin with 1,000 gold. You can get this from the box. It's a Chaos Spear. It's very, very basic. That's all it is, just a really white glowing spear, but it's with 1,000 gold because it's so very rare. This is what we're trying to get, to be honest. To get somebody to get one of these, but it's like 1 in 1,200 chance or something. You can also get a Mad Realm Greatsword. Pretty cool. This is with 800 gold. Looks like a Paragon Sphere from Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is, yeah. I think it is a Paragon Sphere from Guild Wars 1. Because it's a very, very old, like, it's one of those classic skins that you can't really drop anywhere else but here right now. This is also a Chaos skin. You can get this as well from the box. This is with 669 gold. Dark Mana Greatsword, we just looked at this one. Another 500 gold. There's a War Gods Greatsword. A lot of Greatswords in here is what you'll notice. This is 362 gold. Dream Thistle Spear. That's 300 gold as well. A Magical Greatsword. This one is pretty damn cute. This is 300 gold, 280 gold. What else is cool? A lore keeper staff. This one is pretty cool. Got the little book on top there. This is like peak roleplay. You can make a good fashion with this, I feel like. You can get an Eternal Forged skin. I think this is like... This is pretty good. I think this is cool. 192 gold. So yeah, the point is there's a lot of big hitters you can get, but it's not a lot of big hitters. Like, it's not gonna outweigh the odds of getting like a you know, a 20 gold skin or a 25 gold skin like you just got. It is a lot, but not as much as is needed to guarantee we're making a profit. So don't buy these boxes. Try to win them instead. Don't ever try to gamble these boxes. You're gonna lose. All right, let me do a mirror farm, and then we can discuss what else we want to do tonight. I drop a meal as bonus skin for the winner. I grabbed it from my sister's account. Okay. 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 Prim is giving away a reflective koi pistol. That's very sweet of you. Okay, Prim is giving away a water gun. The real gamble is tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. Do you want me to do like a draw for this? Do you want me to do a raffle, or do you want me to attach it to the next winner? Or do you want to give it to somebody specific? I can do a quick roll in a second here. How do you want to do it? Oh, look! Wait, look at this side. This side has like a little fish here, a little koi fish. Both sides has it. Wait, this is actually cool. I didn't notice that was like a koi fish there. How does the gamba work? I will link you something, Tank, so you can check it out, right? Actually, I'm gonna share my screen. This will make more sense to you guys, so I'm gonna do that right now so you guys can follow. This will make much more sense if I explain it. So, Festival of the Four Winds. Usually what you do is you're trying to buy Zephyrite supply boxes, these boxes here. You're trying to buy these boxes tomorrow. These are the gamble boxes, essentially. The way you get those boxes is by trading in materials. So these are the list. This is the list of materials you can trade in tomorrow. I'm just gonna post it in chat. You can trade. You can get one box for like 30 of this coarse leather scraps here. You can trade crystalline dust, gossamer, silk, 59 silk, that kind of stuff. Oh shucks, don't give away screen. Oh my god. Okay. One sec. Let me fix that. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so Zephyrite supply boxes. Those are what the boxes are called. I linked it in chat just now. So you can buy those boxes using any one of these materials here. The really good ones people are using is Ecto because it's 7 boxes for 1 Ecto. You can see here. I know my webcam is kind of blocking some of it, but 7 Ecto. Oh, sorry, 7 boxes for 1 Ecto is what you can get. This was last year. These prices that you see under the cost here, they usually change every single year. So even if it might be 7 boxes for 1 Ecto, this year it could still be like 2 boxes for 1 Ecto. It's just dependent on what ArenaNet decides the cost is gonna be. So you don't have to do much other than just have materials to get boxes. Everybody should be able to get boxes, no matter YUI in the game. Even if you're like farming Matrika province, you can get boxes. Now, what are inside the boxes? It's a lot of like common materials that you can, you know, typically farm. The nice thing about the boxes is they're gonna drop stuff that can potentially give you enough materials to just buy another box. So you know it's dropping copper, silk, all of this stuff you can use to just buy more boxes. Very, very, very nice. But the big stuff is the stuff down here. You get infusions. Not just any infusions, you can get some of the best infusions in the game. These infusions are 6,000 gold. Very, very, very insane money here. I think it's the condition damage. So 5,500 gold is what that infusion is worth. For the festive and for the confetti, I think the confetti is the power version. The power version is 4,200 gold. That's what you're gonna be gambling for. My streak remains broken. I'm heading off. Catch you later. See you later, Isu. We'll be hanging out on Discord tonight, most likely, if you come back and we're still chilling. So yeah, you're gambling for this stuff. You can also get the enchanted music box. That's what somebody was talking about tonight. That's worth 400 gold. What else can you get? You can get the invisible boots. I think these are worth like 2,500 gold. Looks like I'll have a total of 0 mats after the event. Yeah, that's gonna be the same for everyone. Everybody's gonna have 0 materials. But I wouldn't gamble if you're not gonna have like hundreds of boxes to open to try to get an infusion. You're probably gonna make a loss. So for the people who aren't like preparing for the event and you're only gonna open like 1,000 boxes, maybe max, I would suggest sell your stuff. Like sell all your mats instead of opening boxes. You're probably gonna make a lot more money that way. So all your copper, all the stuff for this box here, these boxes, if you have any of these materials, you should just sell them. If you're not planning to go really, really hard into the event, because the chances of getting one of these infusions are just next to none. I can show you what that looks like too, because there's information here. So the drop rates for infusions, you can see there's 81,000 boxes open. Out of 81,000 boxes here, someone has gotten the Chak infusion 0 times. They've gotten the confetti infusion 0 times. They've gotten one of these, 10 of these. Like, this is really, really terrible luck, but they've gotten 10 antique summoning stones. The chances of getting an infusion specifically is like 1 in 10,000 boxes, or 1 in like 15,000 boxes, so if you're not gonna go really, really hard, you might as well just not participate. But participation for the people who aren't gambling is gonna be, you're gonna make more money because everybody's gonna be wanting to buy this stuff. Silk is probably gonna double in price. Ecto is probably gonna increase by like 30%. Some of these woods are gonna be double in price. So if you have them, you can just sell them and make plenty money. So just something to consider. And for the people who are gonna be gambling, we're gonna be gambling as a group, as a community. So come gamble with us tomorrow in Discord. Or maybe you just want to watch us lose our money. You can watch us lose our money, if that's fun for you. We're gonna be in Discord tomorrow, just hanging out and vibing and chilling, opening boxes, not winning anything and being sad and crying, but at least we'll do it together. Alright, quick mirror farm. And then we'll do a giveaway again. 31 minutes. Yeah. Gambit together, heck yeah. Yeah. Looks like I'll have a total of zero mates after this event. 0 mats, yeah. Sell them all. Yeah, sell them all. Sell everything you have. That's what I'm doing, by the way. I don't gamble. I am like anti-gamble. I'm the only person who never gambles in this game. So I'm gonna sell my mats and not interact with that stuff at all. Yeah, never gamble, guys. Gambling is bad. Definitely. Especially when you're gambling like loot boxes. It's not good. You always lose, guys. I've got like 8 stacks of Ecto. Should I just sell some of that, you think, during the event? Yes, 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 yes. 44? Yes, exactly. During the event, don't sell it immediately. Keep your Ecto for a few days because the price is going to be shifting a lot. And what is going to happen is the peak activity for Guild Wars is usually Friday night into Friday morning. That's usually the peak activity, so a lot of people are going to get on and they're going to just be gambling a lot. Ecto is going to raise in price on Friday, Saturday, most likely. So wait until Friday, Saturday to sell anything if you're going to sell. That's just a smart choice if you want to hold on a little bit. Otherwise, you can just sell tomorrow and you can just bank whatever you get, but you can make about 20% more if you just keep your stuff on until Friday. I'm going to sell all my stuff on Friday. Because I want to make the most because I have the giveaways to run. Like memes aside, I am gonna gamble, but I'm not gonna gamble a lot because then it's gonna affect the giveaways. I can't have anything affect the giveaways right now. I need to have like a monthly quota that I reach so that I can continue doing giveaways. After I get some infusions, I'm gonna sell the mats. I'm gonna sell some of the mats, yeah. I just want to get one infusion so I can give it away to somebody. Especially if it's like an infusion that... It can be any infusion, right? So... I'm not like looking for a specific infusion, but... If it's a really, really, really big infusion though, like if I get the Chak infusion, I'm gonna save it until we can do like a really, really big giveaway. Not some, you know, like midnight 12 a.m. giveaway. I want to keep it until maybe it's for like the next fashion contest or something. If you guys haven't done this farm yet, it's a decent farm. I enjoy it. I think it's alright. You make a decent amount of money. You make about 25 gold every time you run the route. It's very good. You do need Blishud. Blishud is an add-on for Guild Wars 2. It helps you like figure out where you need to go. It'll like draw a line on your screen that tells you where to go, basically. That's why it looks like I know where I'm going. Without it, I'm blind though. Selling everything, we trying to make gold here? Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be my first festival of the Four Winds. I've never done a festival before, so... I think no matter what, I think I'm gonna have fun. Like I said, if there's gonna be like 10 of us hanging out tomorrow opening boxes, somebody has to hit something. Because that means we're probably gonna open like hundreds of thousands of boxes, right? Somebody has to hit something. All those Mystic Coins I turn into Ectos, hoping it goes up. Yeah, it's paying off. Nice. All that Ectogamba. Oh, Mystic Coins you won here? So wait, you took your Mystic Coins and you bought Ecto hoping Ecto would go up? That's actually a really big brain actually, because Mystic Coins kind of just stay at the same price. They've been the same price for the past like 4 weeks now. So yeah, you'll make some money doing that. Not really, but kinda. I see. Those mirrors are easier to hit if you zoom into first person. Yeah, someone told me that as well. I'll do it for you. What is this? It's just the Visions mirror farm. It's just a quick puzzle to open a box. Oh, to open a mirror, rather. You really just get a lot of unidentified gear, basically. So I will hit the targets here and I'll open this box, and you can see on the right side here, I get some pretty cool loot. You get chromatic boxes, you get rare unidentified gear. It's basically an Ecto farm. You get lots of Ecto by farming this every day. Which, this activity is very good for me because it feels like I don't need to think about it. I just follow the route on my Sky skill, I don't switch modes. And I can just talk with you guys, so it's perfect for me. Two days mirror equals 1 stack. With your Warclaw is painful. Yeah, I don't know if you can do this with your Warclaw. It's gonna take you like 2 hours, man. I'm not doing this optimally in any way, buddy. I'm not doing this optimally. You're meant to like change your mounts and kind of min-max your the route through just optimal movement, but I find this is way more chill. Oh yeah, don't forget we have to do a 3rd giveaway tonight. I have 2 boxes and then I have 1 skin from Primgles. Thanks again, Prim. Also, guys, we need to thank Retna again. Retna donated 1,000 gems just randomly on Saturday. He had no reason to, he just wanted to do something cool and fun. We need to thank him again when we see him. How do you have so many keys for chess? I just got VOE. It's because of a mastery. I can tell you which mastery it is. Whenever you do a mirror, you get like 8 keys. I think it's this one. No. When you enter a map for the first day, which is the one that gives you a bunch of keys for doing mirrors? It's not this. I think it's just this. Oh yeah, it's this one. Prosperity Unending. Whenever you complete a magic mirror, you get 8 keys. And whenever you join a map for the first time, you get a bunch of keys as well. So you can just infinitely just keep your keys topped up if you have those masteries. Also, another trick is you don't want to open any boxes other than medium boxes. Otherwise, you're gonna exhaust your your keys if you open anything but medium. The large box. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm gonna hit the middle one. There we go. I'm gonna guys. 12 was telling me don't aim for the moving targets, but I swear I am way better at hitting the moving targets. And the moving targets, you can consistently just clear the puzzle with by doing that. But yeah, doing rifts can get you a bunch of keys if you want to go that route and start opening the large boxes. But again, I've been told that opening large boxes is a no-no. It will deplete you way too quickly. Also, my bags are kind of... I need to do something about this. My bags are really, really awful. I open all the chests. I don't get back builders, don't get more keys from rifts. It's because I can tell you the answer, and the answer is... So there's an optimal route, yeah. So the max amount of gold you can make in like a certain amount of time, you want to skip boxes. And that's what a lot of people like doing. Most people just do this because they want to make like optimal routes for max gold per hour and stuff. So they're gonna skip a lot of stuff. Personally, I think that is like, it's one way to play the game for sure, but you can also just farm some rifts, yeah, because you know what? Rifts are insane money. Plus, you can do your weekly rifts for the rift extraction boxes, and you can just do it a little bit more slowly and just get your weeklies done at the same time. It's not even a big deal. So yeah, exactly. If you have little time, you can do the optimal routes. But at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter because most of us are just wasting time in the game anyway. I usually go to Misttalk Sanctuary and I'm jumping up and down for like 20 minutes every day. If I'm really gonna optimize my time, I would not be doing that. So you have Bloom on, my poor eyes. I don't usually have Bloom on. I have Bloom on because of the skins, so we can see the glows on the skins better. That's the only reason I have Bloom on. I don't like Bloom either. But yeah. You can open all the chests if you want. I'm doing the quote-unquote optimal route, but I'm also not very optimal because I'm not really following completely how it's meant to be done, you know? But this is easy for me. I don't even need to look at the game. I can just chat with you guys and I can do the route, so... I'm not gonna open all the chests, but I can follow the markers on my screen. You guys probably can't see the markers on my screen because it's like an overlay. So you're not gonna see it. I would have to like share the entire screen. I don't want to do that because I have like other stuff on my screen too. If I'm playing optimal isn't fun, then it isn't playing anymore. If playing if playing optimal isn't fun, then it isn't playing anymore. I see. I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, if it isn't fun, like what's the point? I think fun is like a factor that people kind of gloss over because they're too attached to I gotta make X amount of gold in an hour. And that is like optimal for a Guild Wars 2 player. The reality is you're just gonna burn yourself out, or you're just gonna craft all the legendaries and quit the game because you have no more golds. So you know what? This might look like some real newbie gameplay, doing it like this, inefficient. But in the long term, I feel like you'll have way more fun just cruising, you know. You can share Blish the same way you share the game. You just choose Blish instead of Guild Wars 2 as the source. Okay. Let me do that, Flora, because I want you guys to see what I'm doing. I think it would make more sense for you to see what I'm doing. Yeah. I think this game's like Guild Wars 2 much more relaxed because it's definitely an older crowd. And I think the people who play Guild Wars 2, they actually appreciate the game. Because it's not meant to be like the vertical climb like World of Warcraft. It's meant to, at least the way I see it, it's meant to give you options, really. Give you many options. You get to create basically your own story in what content you want to do. Whereas most of the games, you're just climbing vertically, which becomes super competitive, and that's where like you kind of have to min-max a lot. So it's not really necessary for you to be maximizing your gold per hour every single new map you open, because it's not really gonna matter. I'm gonna try to add it, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get it working. Is Blish hard to set up? It is not. Actually, it isn't. No. Just Google Blish HUD. So Blish HUD in Google. Set it up, and then you want to get the pathing module. I know you guys cannot see it right now, but let me see if I can make it so that you guys can see it. Okay, browser, Blish HUD. Wait, it's just a black screen though. Oh. Wait, that's wait a second, Flora. That's Blish right there. That's how it shows though. It doesn't show very well there. You have to set it up right. I don't know what setting it up right means. I'm gonna turn it off for now. I'll check it out after stream. I don't know how to set it up correctly there. No, this is no bloom. There's no bloom here. It's just very bright right now. I can put it on best performance. It's gonna look kind of poopy. I'll look into getting Blish visible on the stream tomorrow. Or later, sorry. I'm sure there's like a YouTube video somewhere. You have to select allow transparency in the settings. Oh, thank you. Okay. And that's the settings for Blish, yeah? For Blish or for OBS? For OBS, I don't see that. Properties, I don't see that. Yeah, send me a screenshot because I don't see anything in my source on OBS. And in the game I don't see anything about that either. You can send me a screenshot. Okay, so one sec, guys. I'm just gonna troubleshoot this for a little second here. Just hang in there with me. I do not see that. I do not see that in my OBS. My OBS might need an update. I don't see that. I don't have any of those options. Sure, what's your question? What's up? Item restoration, but IRL. What is the option? I need my traits restored to default and my utility restored to default mean at the Quartermaster Crystal? That's a very specific question. I have no idea. No, I'm not using Streamlabs OBS. I'm not using that. Can someone help answer that question? I'm just using like standard OBS. I have no idea what that answer to that question is. If only Swag was here. Just check Google. Just go into Google and use the EI mode. Ask Gemini. Gemini usually has a good idea. I can also just check that for you. Let me see. What does the options? Okay, let me ask Gemini for the answer to this question. Come on, Gemini. Okay, Gemini has an answer. Garone, hello, hello. Did you use game capture source? Yep, I did. I did, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Is it that I have to go into my game capture and set the transparency, or the Blish? Because Blish is like separate. I set up Blish separately. Hold on, let me go into my game capture. Because I have a capture for Blish, and then I have a separate capture for Guild Wars 2. Game capture, properties. Okay. Did that do anything? Do you guys see anything? Oh my god, no, this doesn't work. Okay, that does not work. This is messed up. What did I do? No, that is the game capture. That is the allow transparency. I'm pretty sure. Let me try it again. Allow transparency. I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm not gonna try to figure it out right now because I will probably have to get someone to share screen or something because I'm missing a lot of context. It's fine. Ah, these medium chests are always missing. Okay, at least we got... I don't want to open a last chest. Should I open a last chest? I'm gonna go for it. Giveaway closing. Two minutes. You guys, giveaways in closing, you guys have plenty time. You guys have loads of time. We've had... Let me see. Who's won tonight? I think everybody here is eligible. Since design is here. Let's see who is eligible. Wait, my thing isn't sharing. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm sharing the right screen now. Going to bed on phone now. Who's what? Rigged? Hold up, Tank. Don't go to bed yet. You can still win. You can still win. I'm gonna lay down. If I fall asleep, have a nice rest of your stream. Guys, we have 2 more boxes. I'm gonna head off soon too anyway. Let's get the 2 last boxes going, no? Also, what is this? That is a... That's a spare. Damn. Hopefully everybody who is in the giveaway is here currently. I would win at Gojo. Draw. My luck is on him now. Alright, best of luck. Let's see who wins here. First winner, Draco. Draco, you here, buddy? Let us know you're here, Draco. Yo, heck yeah. Okay, Draco gets something. Next winner is Zap. Zap, you here? Hopefully Zap is here. I wanna say they are here. Nope, leave a message. Guys, Zap is not here. Alright, stick around for one more giveaway though, because we're giving away this pistol in a second. Use your eyes to rig the box, Gojo. Yeah, Gojo. Pick a box for Draco here. Number 1. Okay, where you going? Left or right? Actually, Gojo does have some silly luck. 1? 1 equals spoon? Nah, I think Gojo is gonna go meat. I think Gojo's a meat enjoyer. Different Gojo. I'll check Discord in a second. I will check it. I will check it. I will check it. Let me just do the giveaways and then I'll do it again. I want to figure it out on stream so you can guide me, but I want to do the giveaways first. Sus? Okay, we're going meat, yeah? Okay, Draco, best of luck. Oh my god. I thought it was a spare. I thought it was a spare. Hey, it's a chaos spare, dude. It's a chaos spare. Yo. Gojo, are you doing anything tomorrow? Can I like pay you to tune in and give me some luck for my boxes? Dude. A chaos mace. 89 gold? No way. This has to be... Nah, this has to be like 200 gold. Come on. I really want this to be like 200 gold. $20 gold, 1,000 gold, 89 gold, 10 gold. Nah. 200 gold, come on. 350 gold, oh my god. He did it. Gojo, you did it. Heck yeah. Congrats, Draco, congrats. Ancora paid off? Wow. Alright, well, I'm taking a screenshot. This is now the biggest win we've got ever. After all the 25 gold stuff tonight, we got a Chaos Mace. You know what's crazy? Let me tell you what's crazy, yeah? So if you go to skins and you search Chaos, look at the icons. This looks like a spear, no? This looks like a spear, this looks like a spear, this looks like a spear, this is an actual spear. That looks like a freaking spear, man. I thought that was a spear. Yeah, we got 350 gold item. Big Draco. Big Draco. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't tank me, you have to tank Draco. You have to tank Gojo. Gojo is the lucky charm of the stream. Draco. Congrats. That's huge. Okay, Zap. Oh man, I kind of feel bad for Zap here. But you know what, Zap? You have an opportunity to get something even bigger. It's the meat, yeah, exactly, it's the meat. I'll send you some shit stuff. Alright, is this where you're gonna go, Zap? Where's Zap right now? Still free? You're gonna go meat? We're gonna go back to back? We're gonna go immediately. We're gonna go one time. A Bright Inquisitor Staff. Potential. It has potential. It's kind of rough, not gonna lie, but it has potential. I don't have enough inventory space. Newbies have it rough. 200 gold? Hey, Gojo said 200 gold. This might be pretty good, actually. Your Sliver's ritual? I'm thinking 69 gold. I want this to be like a nice value. I got the Great Sword out of that collection once and it was 170. Well, let's see. Oh my god. I said 69. It's 69, 69, 60. Look at here. 69, 69, 69. It is nice. I was right. On point. Yeah. Maybe I am kind of lucky, huh? Damn, you guys got some good stuff tonight. Dude, Draco's win alone paid for all the boxes tonight. His win alone paid for every single 10 of my boxes. Okay, maybe 9 of them, not 10. Congrats, yeah, 69 gold, heck yeah. We have one more giveaway for a pistol. And Flora, as soon as I'm finished, I'm gonna check Discord and we're gonna set that up. But let's do one more giveaway for this pistol. Even if you won tonight, you're welcome to enter. But this is what you can win. It's a pretty sweet pistol. It has a little koi fish, yeah. It's called a reflective koi pistol. I'll water gun. So good luck. Let me just refresh the giveaway and you guys can go again. Everyone can enter now. Gojo, you're gonna have to re-enter. It can really shoot water. Yeah, the boxes don't pay off, yeah. I guess that just boosted the prices real high. Denny! That's a new name, Denny. Welcome, Denny, to the stream. Alright, let me share here while I read Flora's message, okay? Since sauces make it. Okay, Flora, I have it set up now. It might work, actually. We'll see if this works. I just need to get the screen. This might work now. I followed the stuff that you sent me, Flora. So let me see if it works. I'm just gonna tap back. It does work. Okay, Flora, it does work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. We can see Blish now. So this arrow is what I've been following all along. Thank you, Flora. You see the lines? Nice. Sith Saz is now following. Thank you. You just tried it in the wrong sauce? Yeah. It was a lot more clear when I saw the screenshots. Thanks for the screenshots. That helped so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sith. Sith Saz. Welcome, Sith Saz. I've been looking with Kiki since she's my spouse. I see. Yeah, Kiki has been around for like some hours now. Okay, guys, we're missing some people. Flora, I would like you to enter as well. Who else is missing? Let's see. I don't think Design is going to be showing up tonight. I think his internet's out. Even if you want tonight, guys, you're still welcome to join again. You're welcome to join again. Warblades, I don't know if you're in here. I don't see Warblades in here. Lefty, is Lefty in here? Lefty, you're welcome to join as well. Oh, Lefty's in here now. Drongodad, he's in here. Danny's in here. Okay, and Cat. Wait, okay, Cat is in here now. I hope I won't win this thing. I'm here, noob. Okay, Design. Get in here, Design. Did you see what we just got, Design? Did you see what we just got from the box for Draco? I don't know if you missed it. We got a Chaos Mace just now. This is what we just got from the box. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you what we just got. Draco got a Chaos Mace skin. And guess who picked his box, by the way? Guess who picked his box? Who is the most lucky viewer we've had ever? Yep, Gojo. Yep. Alright guys, good luck. Best of luck. One person is gonna win a spray pistol. You just won your own giveaway. How does this work? You you just won your own giveaway. Congrats on winning your pistol back. Wait a second. It's reverse rigged. Yeah, you just won your own pistol. Good luck again. Skip. A great Viking. Skip has won. Congrats, Skip. Man, sometimes it just hurts when I have to tell you guys that that's the last giveaway, but that's the last giveaway for tonight. Unfortunately, that's the last giveaway, but we did 10 boxes today. We had 10 winners. We had 11 winners if we count the pistol. Tonight was fun. Tonight was some big money. Congratulations. Enjoy your pistol. The Super Boomer won. Alright, well, let me show you some Blish since we have it set up now thanks to Flora. Wait, where is this one? Oh, there we go. So I will show you how this all works. So when you have Blish HUD and you load it up for the first time, you're gonna see a little menu at the top. This is what the UI looks like. What module is this? This is pathing. It's called pathing. So when you load up Blish, you're gonna have a little robot icon next to your regular menu icons. You click on that. This opens. Now, Blish relies on modules. You want to get modules from a selection of modules that are available from the module repo. So you can just scroll down and you can see what's nice, what's cool. There's a lot of different like community mods that you can just install here, and that's all you need. You just install a mod, that's it. That's a golem icon. That's a robot, man. That's a little robot. So yeah, this specific mod is called pathing. Once you have pathing, pathing actually has additional pathing marker packs that you can install. And the ones that you're looking for is Lady Elisa. So you get pathing, and then you get Lady Elisa's guides and achievements and collections. And that's what's I'm using right now to see all these green arrows. It's her like marker pack. So it's very, very, very handy. You just follow the arrows and you just go around the map and you get your stuff. It's especially good for doing the mirrors because look how easy this is. I just have to follow the path and that's it. I can legit read chat while I'm doing this. And you can see here it says only open medium chest, so I'll just skip this one because it's a large chest. And I just keep going. Does it work on Linux yet? I don't know. I've never tried using Blish on Linux, so Design says nope, so I'm guessing he has some info there. Another medium chest. I opened that, but I don't have charges because I opened a large chest just now, so I'm screwed. God damn it. So if you open a medium chest, sorry, a large chest, that's what happens. You just get screwed. So I'll go to the next map now. Very, very easy and convenient. Okay, I'll write it in chat and I'll put it on Discord later again. Yeah, so again, just for me to go over this again because you can relook in your VOD later if you miss a spot. So Blish HUD, you're looking for pathing. Pathing is the mod, so you want to get it from the module repo. Once you do have pathing, you want to click on the marker packs over here and type in Lady Elisa. So it's Lady Elisa. So it's both of her packs. So you basically get both of these, and that's it. And from pathing, you can select which markers you want to get. So you can just use this toggle to determine, you know, I want to do the jumping puzzle, I want to do chess, I want to do mastery insights, and it will just draw arrows to take you to the best route to get whatever you tell it that you want to get. Okay, you guys are going to bed. Have a good night, everyone who's heading off right now. I think it's just Tank. Good night, Tank. Awesome having you hang out tonight again, as usual. Hopefully, I see you tomorrow on Discord. I think it's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna get some good stuff tomorrow, so see you tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. What time is gonna be? Around 3 p.m. At the usual time that the events goes live. It's around 3 p.m. Eastern time. At least I think it's 3 p.m. It could be like 2 p.m. But we're gonna get on Discord at 3 p.m. So whenever you see us in Discord, just come hang out. So have a good night and rest well. But yeah, look how easy this is, guys. You just follow the green arrows and you just go. You just have fun. Tekkit is another one as well, but it feels really resource intensive compared to this one. Okay. Good info, good info. See ya, see ya. And if you have any questions, guys, I opened a new forum on the Discord today. So if you need help with something, just open a thread in the forum. And whatever you want, just ask, and I personally will help everyone with whatever you guys need help with. If you need like fractals, if you need help just running fractals, just make a thread. Just say, I need help running fractals tonight. Can you help me? And we'll make a group and we'll run some stuff in the night, whenever. So feel free to abuse the Discord. I will be around trying to find people to assist and hopefully make everyone rich for this event. Dude, leave me alone. What is this? I'm getting eaten by a crab. Time for Sir Flop's finale. Ooting of the day. The doggo. I do not have any pets. I would love to have a pet, actually. I'm a cat person, though. I'm not a doggo person, I'm a cat person. Which is kind of weird because I don't like Charles. Wait. You again? This freaking turtle. Okay, maybe it's not a turtle, it's a crustacean. Not a turtle. I'm gonna get in trouble for calling everything a turtle. And a frog. A blue frog. Do you play many MMOs? I don't currently play a lot of MMOs. But I have played too many MMOs in my lifetime. I've played Terra, Lord of the Rings Online, Rift. I played Rift way too much. I played maybe 20,000 hours of Rift. I played WoW a bit too much as well, maybe another 5,000 hours of WoW. I played New World a little bit, not very much, but just enough to not like the game and peace out. I played Arcade for a very long time. I played Black Desert Online for a very long time. I have around... How did I reach back here? Interesting. I have about I don't know. I have like 30,000 hours in MMOs, not gonna lie. It's a bit ridiculous. And outside of MMOs, I only played League. League was my only non-MMO game that I have a lot of hours on. Final Fantasy 14. I played Final Fantasy 14 to max level, and I tried to get into the raids, but I didn't have fun. I was getting seizures doing the raids. I know the raiding experience is really nice, but oh man. Maybe I need to give that game a second try, because I'm sure like modern graphics have improved and you can just turn off a lot of stuff, but oh man. I tried Final Fantasy 14 back in like 2018, and it was just too much flashes on my screen. I was getting blind. I think I was balding even more, because the light was reflecting off the screen and making my hair white. I was getting flashbang too much. You can turn them off. And just have yours on. Okay. But no, I played to max level, and I tried to do some raids because I had a friend that was doing raids. I did a few raids with him. It was like 8-man raids, which was interesting. It was kind of like an odd number, you know? Because most raids are 10 man for most games. Even like dungeons, it's like 5, but Final Fantasy was a bit different in that. I thought that was a good aspect of Final Fantasy 14. Like the party sizes. A very helpful community, I must say. Final Fantasy 14 community is very similar in Guild Wars 2, and they're very helpful to new players. But I can't like say I played it a long time to say that I know a lot about the game. I know more about like Lord of the Rings online than I know about Final Fantasy. I played Neverwinter as well. Neverwinter was fun. I didn't play that too much. I probably played like 400 hours maximum. I think that's it. That's all the MMOs. Black Desert Online, a very, very good game, by the way. And it's still very good. It's very underrated, I would say. If people want to find a new game to play, that's still a good game in the current like version. But you know what game is the best out of all the MMOs currently on the market? It's this one right here. It's this one right here. I don't know, nothing beats Guild Wars for me. Just nothing beats this game for me. I don't know if you guys play any other games, but if you do play another game, I would love to know like what other game comes close to Guild Wars. Because I just can't find one. I have not enjoyed another MMO in a long time. You can't compare it to other MMOs. True, they offer different experiences, yeah. But still, like, I don't know, everything is good in this game. There's nothing I don't like about this game. Aside from maybe Chaz. Everything else is kinda... I just vibe with everything. We could remove the Chaz though, that's like a... easy thing to do. I'll submit like a ticket, just see if they're willing. Oh, you can compare with other ones? No, well that's what I'm saying, like none of them compares, so I'm comparing when I say nothing compares. I'm saying like nothing actively fights for Guild Wars 2 in my opinion for many different things. Yeah, EVE Online is much different though, yeah. EVE is such like a... I played EVE for like 20 hours and I was like, no, this is not for me. Yeah, it's a second time. Yeah, it's a second job, exactly. I played that for like 20 hours with a friend. He was super into that game, and I said, no, this is like... This is gonna suck my soul out. The thing I like most about Guild Wars is still gonna be the community. Like I said, I only started streaming because I really like the community and I want to make a community within this ecosystem. Like, honestly, if anybody wants to try streaming and building a community, do it in Guild Wars. You will have zero regrets, and streaming is gonna be fun. It's not gonna feel like you're turning on a stream and just... You know, you're bored all the time, because everybody here is just chill, down to hang out, and down to vibe and have a good time, open Gamba boxes and make memes. I don't think I can get that in World of Warcraft, or like BDO, one of those games. I didn't play Lost Ark because I knew it was gonna be like a... It was gonna be a little bit like pay to win. I tried to avoid games where I already have a suspicion about like the RMT stuff. Well, not RMT, but just like cash shops. I try to avoid those games because I get looped in and I start spending money, and that's not good for me. Aside from MMOs, I do enjoy playing Path of Exile, but Path of Exile 2 is the game that I enjoy playing. I don't like playing the original. The original is way too complicated for me. I way prefer like the simplicity of Path of Exile 2. So that's another cool game that I enjoy playing. PoE 1 is the only one? My brain is too small for that. PoE 2 is a different game? Yeah, it's a different game, true. But it's... I don't know, it's just more like... it's more casual and cozy for me. I don't have to sweat too much. And there's less like... theory crafting for me. You got 13,000 hours in PoE 1. We got a... Holy... This guy's a master. He's a Jedi Master of PoE. Sorry, Skip. Does it usually take a long time for Guild Wars 2 to make an API code? No, actually. All you have to do, I'll make a little guide for you guys because I'm sure you're asking for the fashion contest. The only thing you do is you... Where am I? I think I'm finished with the... Okay, I'm finished with Miraphon. Okay, so you log into the website, Guild Wars 2 website, and you can get your API key directly from the website. It takes like 2 seconds to generate. Asking to try set up Blish. Okay, log into the Guild Wars 2 website and go to applications. You'll find applications as like a link, and it's just gonna generate a key in like 2 seconds. It's taking you forever. It should not. No, it should be pretty quick. Let me log in right now and see if there's any kind of issues. Sorry, I'm missing a few messages. I'm gonna read all the messages in a second if I missed anyone. It should be quick, yeah. It should be really quick. So applications, new key, select like everything basically. Just select all the checkboxes. Generate an API key. I'm gonna name it Blish. Generates. Oh, it is taking a while, huh? It is taking a while right now. Okay, the site is having issues. Skip. I think you can try again. You can try again maybe another time. Otherwise, just keep trying. It is taking very long for me as well. I think the website is having some issues. Okay, that's a good catch actually. Okay, let me read all the messages. Guild Wars plays well and has a lot of customization. Yeah, I think that's one of the best parts about Guild Wars is it plays well. It feels like a classic MMORPG feel. It has tons of customization, very, very incredible community. It has tons of things to do. It just has everything that I like fall in love with. Lost Ark, sandboxy kind of vibes of Guild Wars 2, but so much bigger. Lost, yeah, okay. I don't play it anymore, but yeah, I used to race to level 100 when the new leagues came out and could do it about 7 hours. Would make multiple mirrors in a day or two. Wow, that is insane. If someone worries nobody can use your API key to hack your account, it's not a key in that way. It just tells what information is accessible. Yeah, exactly. So the API key really just allows the service to talk to your account basically, so it will be able to tell what you have on your account. So the most people are gonna steal from your account is knowledge of what you have hoarded in your inventory and bank. They're gonna see your hidden stashes and hoards. Just added mine from the Enet side back to Blish and had no problems. Okay. Yeah, I'm creating a new key right now and it's taken a long time. You click back off and try it again and it worked? Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that was. It connected in 1 second. It just generated a key in 1 second. Nice. Huh. I don't know, maybe this site was having like some hiccups there. Dude, I can't believe we got the skin tonight. That is incredible. That is incredible. 350 gold from the skin. They probably bounced a resource. Yeah, something happened. Something funky. Guys, we got so much gold tonight. You got 69 gold just now, Zap. That's pretty big too. We don't usually get 69, 70 gold from stuff. But 350 gold, that is... I took a screenshot just now. Also, again, Flora, thank you so much for helping me set up Lishia. I think this is going to be helpful to a lot of people who are in the community and trying to learn a few things. Also, if you guys want to do the mirror farm with me every day, and you have a sky scale and you can run around, even if you have a skimmer, I think the skimmer is good enough too. You can just join the group, we get Blish, and we just go around and we find cool stuff like this to do. This is how I was doing the puzzle some nights ago, Saturday when we were streaming. We were doing puzzles, jumping puzzles, and I was using Blishard to help me. It's very, very excellent for doing puzzles. Like you'll find puzzles like a breeze once you start using this tool. You're gonna be doing Volcano without failing, and you're gonna be like, why does everybody think this is difficult? Sky scale, lol, maybe after I finish my armors. Okay, fair enough. Design, whenever you want some mastery points, tell me and I'll help you farm mastery points again. There's a lot of mastery points that I need from Soto still, so... I will gladly join you in farming masteries. I need all of these here. I need 12 more currently. Already need some because I'm stacking experience items. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, let's do that next time you get on and you're not struggling with your internet. Let's do that. All right, I'm gonna head off tonight. This is a good time for me to head to bed soon. Actually, I'm probably gonna be on Discord if you guys want to hang out in voice for like a half an hour or something. I'm probably gonna be in voice for like at least that, maybe a little bit more, maybe until like 1:30. Because I have a few things I need to write up for the giveaway and the fashion contest still. I'm at 108 mastery points already. Just hit 100 on Saturday. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get some Icebrood Saga mastery so I can catch up to the 500 squad. It's gonna be fun. I barely have any actual like free mastery points. I just have like 6, yeah. Alright guys, final note for tonight. Join Discord if you would like to participate in our events. We have trivia nights, we have a fashion contest, and soon we're probably gonna have a hide and seek competition, which is gonna be lovely. In fact, I might just do an impromptu not fashion, but hide and seek this weekend. If people are interested or curious or maybe just want to do something goofy. It's just gonna be me hiding and you guys have to find me without using like your friends list to look me up. But yeah, join Discord if you'd like to hang out, watch some movies. Yesterday we watched Rush Hour. It was pretty cool. I also do legendary raffles every month. Next month we're doing an Orion legendary. It's gonna be worth around 2,000 gold. If you want to try to get one of those. How would you know if they cheat to find you? That's up to you guys. It's the same with the trivia. If you guys are gonna cheat for the trivia, that's up to you guys, but chat is gonna be very sus. We're gonna be very sus of who's cheating and who's not cheating. If I'm choosing some good hiding spots and I'm getting found in like, 2 minutes, then somebody's cheating. If they do it consistently enough. We're not gonna call anybody out, but we're gonna be very sus. So I don't think people want to be sus in the eye of like Gojo over here. Because when Gojo starts chewing you out, then you messed up. You messed up real bad. You're gonna have the worst luck if Gojo is chewing you out for cheating. He's gonna curse you with like the ultimate bad luck. Some things you can't help, Flora. Some things you just can't do anything about because we did trivia. We had some. I made some really, really difficult questions and people still got it right. But I still trusted that nobody in the trivia was cheating. I just trust you guys, I just trust you guys. What's the fun in cheating? Just rig it. And besides that, I have enough prizes that even if people cheat, there's still gonna be like 10 other prizes, so go ahead and cheat. I don't think it's worth it any long run if anybody's cheating and they get like, if you have that sus label on you, that's kinda... I don't want that to happen to people, so just don't cheat and let's have some fun. Or maybe I can make it in such a way that you guys just legit have no information of where I am. I can make a new account. I can make a new account, hide my username, and you just have to find me. Oh dude, you're still going? Yeah, Isu, we're talking about hide and seek. Everyone has a sus tag on them because of what they win. Yeah, just have fun. Yeah, we want to do potentially hide and seek. That was one of the events you guys mentioned. We'll talk about it sometime. We'll talk about it some more. I want to do it. I think hide and seek sounds fun. We haven't done a hide and seek before. Alrighty, I'm going to bed now. Or not to bed. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be on Discord while I'm eating if you guys want to come and hang out, and I don't know what we'll do on Discord, but I'm gonna be on Discord for like a half an hour and then I'm gonna go to bed. And do not forget, I'm going to link it again. I'm gonna spam it. Tomorrow we're gonna open boxes on Discord. I'm not gonna be streaming, no pressure to join, but you're not gonna be live on stream opening boxes. If you want to come hang out, you're more than welcome to come and hang out tomorrow. But for right now, I'm gonna get some food. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll have to get in on that after work. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, good night guys. Have a good rest of your day if you're living in Isu time zones. Or Warblades. Warblades is even worse. He's like 13 hours ahead of me, so he's having his lunch right now. Iso as well, you're probably having your lunch right now, so have a good afternoon and have a good night to the rest of the people in the Americas. Good night. See you later. Drongo and New Zealand time zone? Nice, it's 4 p.m. 4:30. Wait, that's 16 hours ahead of me. That's ridiculous. 16 hours ahead of Trinidad. It's 12:34 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kinda cool, actually. Heck yeah. Alright, later guys. See ya, see ya. Bye bye.